Oh, now we're going. Now we're
3,
going.
3,
Now we're going.
3.
Now we're.
We need to stop this.
3,
3.
3,
Don't you
4.
mean, Howie? Don't you mean we need to get this?
All right, I have to deliver on my promise.
Oh.
Goodbye, Dre.
Into time up for babies he goes. All right, pull it back.
Oh.
Have you thought about what you've done?
Don't you mean have I got about what?
Okay. Okay.
Back to jail.
Howie's deafened.
God, he doesn't want to be here anymore.
Howie left. Look what you did, Dre.
Oh,
What?
sorry. Someone was trying to talk to me.
No, Howie left.
Okay.
All right. Well, we've started very strong.
Yes.
Who would like to do the recap from last time?
I'll do it.
Go for it.
Do
So
it.
we slept in Ebony Arch. We
Mhm.
woke up in the morning. We picked up all our stuff and went out to the carriage to get our horses hooked up and ready to go after Holden healed people. After we got everything hooked up, we saw Nash. And Nash informed us that he was heading off towards Celadine. And
Mhm.
if we saw him later, we could shoot him a sending, and we could meet up and hang out. And then we started our journey to Almina.
Mhm.
I can't believe I remembered that.
Nice.
We started our journey to Almina, and we did travel stuff. Of note, we bonded with the tiny swordsman and made some fashion, and found out that the notebook that Rose bought was a Cobalt Soul notebook, and Holden trained some more. And then we arrived at a small town along the way, where we shopped through some of the shops, bought some stuff at the metalwork. There was a metalworking guild. It was the guild hall, and we bought some stuff at it. This is a town of giants, and then we got some tattoos at the tattoo parlor. Some magic tattoos. I believe Rose got one. And did Holden also get one?
Yes.
Holden got the
very-
haste tattoo that lets him run bonus
Without-
action dash.
Got very simple wings on his ankles up to the calves that go whoosh
And
when activated.
Rose got like a tree on her back for aid.
Whoosh.
It was on her arm, but yes.
It was on her arm. You're right. Apologies.
Whoosh.
And after the tattoos, I think we were about to head out of the city, and that's where we ended session.
We also leveled up to 10. Fred mentioned that after everybody
That
went to sleep.
I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a genuine moment. I was like prepping and like passive listening, and you said that, and I was like, yeah wait a minute.
All right, guys, you heard it. You heard her.
She said yes once.
Shit.
Give me my 5th level spell.
No.
I cast teleportation circle.
I'm not ready for you to be OP. Please.
Jumping from 6 to 10 would be very scary.
That'd be so distressing.
It would be, I can't polymorph to I cast teleportation circle.
Oh no, I put something in the wrong place. Oopsies. I'm gonna fix that real quick. But yeah, that is correct.
Let's go.
Sorry, I wasn't
session
listening.
notes.
Can we go through it again?
No.
Okay.
Great question. Absolutely not.
Howie, I'm really
Okay.
proud of you.
Howie, I got you in a 2-sentence version. You ready? We woke up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Got our
No, we
glasses
didn't.
out the door.
We didn't feel like
and then
P. Diddy.
We didn't hit the city.
We have
We
to
instead hit a different city a day later.
we gotta clarify. We did not feel like P Diddy. We did.
Who is that?
Oh my god. P Diddy is a rapper who like that is the lyric of the song. Woke up in the
Yeah.
morning. P Diddy. He was recently raided by the FBI for sex trafficking.
Oh,
then-
so
then
he's
we're
a-
not-
We did not feel like P Diddy.
we woke up in the
Okay,
morning
got it.
feeling like Pitbull.
There we
Got
go.
So he's a P Diddy file. Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
he is a diddler. He is the
no, I hate that.
Does P Diddy stand for pedophile diddler?
Oh my god.
Ew.
No,
No.
I'm gonna go to jail.
We're never getting monetized, guys.
It's never happening.
Of course not. Of course not. Though, to be fair, I don't think they listen past the first couple of minutes sometimes. So maybe
Probably
one
not.
day.
We have to keep our 30 seconds clean. It's fine.
It's like the first 2 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the first 2 minutes were three.
Yeah,
They're like-
3, we're going. 3 and we're going. 3 and we're going.
I'm sure whoever was listening was like, okay,
We're good.
whatever.
We're done.
What? So you mean I can't say bukkake?
No. All right. You guys are. I'm forcing us to start. Also, to avoid this from happening at any point in the session, not that it will, but it's the ongoing fear for me. Yes, this is from Fire Emblem. We're moving on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You guys are in Kata right now. It's a Goliath homestead that kind of also functions as a fortress. And you kind of seem to be keeping that way to avoid bandit attack. But I believe it is currently about 4-ish in the afternoon, and you guys are about to visit Gloob and head out. Is that correct?
yes.
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 Okay. How do you call for Gloob? Or try?
Hold on,
As
you got
we,
this.
yeah, as we,
I'll give Colden
get up-
guidance for
get up
whatever
to
he's
the
gonna
lake, Holden would hop off of Holdout, and walk up to the water, and like very gently put his hand, just like a couple of fingers into the water, and just go.
Jesus.
That was the most Holden thing you could have possibly said.
Whatever guidance.
Oh my god. Give me an
Performance
animal
check?
at advantage. That's so funny. So, it echoes across the whole lake. You guys watch birds from all parts in front of you just like take to the sky in fear.
This is what he's been training for.
This is what I wanted.
He cast summon glue. at
Ray's
ninth
just
level.
like the lung capacity.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find my D20s there. Shit, things are falling.
Oh no.
All right. He says advantage. That's a 5 and a 17. My animal handling I think is a -1. So
You have a
Uh,
D4 also.
yes, and I have a D4 to add, which +3, so 8, 19.
Okay. You guys watch Holden squat down by the water and very delicately place a couple of fingers just below the surface and take like a deep inhale like he's going to do some prayer and then scream Gloob so loudly that some of the water near him ripples and all the birds take to the sky around you guys. And it all falls silent for the next, minute or so.
Did that work?
I'm not sure.
You will see-
Holden. Oh,
You all see a small luminous form peek up at the edge of the water. Here's a
There you
reminder
are.
image of Gloob.
Hey, buddy.
Gloob opens its mouth and goes, Gloob.
I'm so happy to see you.
how's he looking? What's his size?
He's bigger, for sure. Probably doubled in size since you last saw him.
Damn.
So probably
no.
the body of Gloob is like a softball.
Mm.
So the fins are long, but not quite as it's not the body of Gloob, it's just the fins, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
I think Holden is. How have you been doing? How's the water? Have people been treating you nice here?
You all watch Gloob take a little swim in a circle and swims a little too quickly and ends up on their side and just Gloob.
That's perfect.
My heart is going to melt.
Still haven't seen anything about that little jewel, but we're working on it. I just wanted to make sure you were okay, that the locals weren't being mean, and that the water was good for you.
Gloob stares at you unblinkingly, opening and closing its mouth intermittently, as goldfish do.
I'm so proud of you.
You would make a good parent.
We're gonna be heading up the continent for a little while, but once we're done, I'll happily come back just to check on you.
Gloob.
Fantastic. Let me make sure. You know what? Let me check. Let me check something real fast. Let me make sure I have no gift. Nothing I could possibly give.
Carrying around fish.
Your
You
sword.
could give Gloob the acorn.
I thought about it.
You could give Gloob Howard's nut.
Too powerful for Gloob to handle.
Your sword.
Your soul.
You know what? You know what we could give him?
What?
I have one of my trinkets is a laurel of flowers that will never wilt or die.
Yes.
Mm.
We could give Gloob a
I
permanent
volunteer your trinket.
I have a small ruby with the soul of an evil wizard.
I'm
Eat
not gonna
this.
volunteer your trinket.
What do I have? I have a rope necklace with elf fingers on it.
I'm gonna stick with the flower one.
Huh?
I also just have
Why?
a blonde wig.
I'm not gonna go for the blonde wig.
Oh, you know what?
Make Gloob a wig.
We could give Gloob a crown, or we could make Gloob a blonde.
You know what? I have a cog. I have a cog that's covered in barnacles. Make it kind of like an aquarium where you just put
Oh,
random
true. Like,
ocean
yeah.
themed things in there.
I don't think I have anything ocean themed other than a giant snake tooth with an unsettling aura. That's pretty ocean themed.
That's snakes are in water sometimes.
Let me look.
Oh.
I have fossil poop, a
I'm
ruby
like-
that holds the soul of an evil sorcerer, gives me bad advice sometimes, a necklace made from owl feathers.
You hold out the ruby and goes, kill your friends.
I put it back.
I have
I
a
imagine.
cheese wheel made of metal, and it smells like the ocean.
Bryn,
I give
Bryn,
that to you, actually.
Bryn, he said it gives bad advice.
Oh, sorry.
Keep your friends
Your friends around.
Oh
They
wait,
seem like good
wait!
people.
I have a set.
Trust
I have a
them.
set of dice with elemental symbols and primordial runes instead of numbers. Maybe
Ooh.
Gloob would like this.
Yes. We all came.
Gloob,
We all
do you
come
like
bearing
dice?
gifts.
I think it would.
Gloob.
It's funny to
Do
me.
you
I'm
like
imagining-
gambling, Gloob? Sorry.
Gloob.
Gotta start early.
I'm imagining Fenris like shifting through his pack, through his like bag of trinkets, looking for the right one, and he just pulls out a tiny wooden chest and goes, "What's in here?" And I open it. I open it, and it just goes, and I just reshut it. I have a small chest that yells at you when you open it.
Oh.
I think Ray will bend down and like drop the just kind of drop the dice in the water and be like, "Remember, every gambler quits. Like 90% of people quit just before they strike it big."
You have to keep going. I have a couple of things actually. I will give Gloob this cheese wheel made of metal that smells like the ocean. And
I
I
got
will
that
also
backwater bend.
I will also give Gloob a small opal stone, small enough to fit into a necklace. I don't remember why I have this.
Okay.
Hopefully this
Wait.
trinket.
Before you give Gloob the opal,
I've
I
had
think
this
I
since I
also
woke
have-
up. Apparently,
I think I also have an opal, half of an opal. It's like I wonder if they combined. Oh no, it's a geode. It's not the same. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, the things I woke up with were tower card with my face on it. This broken dagger, this small stone. The small stone doesn't fit into my chest plate, right? I'm not throwing that away.
No.
All right, yeah, that, and the letter with all the names on it.
Right. Yes.
So I don't need this stone. Is this stone magical? Hold on, before I Fenris myself here. Can somebody
Damn.
can somebody check out if this is magical or not? I'm sorry, Fenris.
Sure.
Like, Be on the
I'll
left.
check and see if there's magic on it. Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
15.
It is not magic.
There's no magic on this.
All right, here, little buddy. Here's a little. You might eat it, but that's okay.
That's fine. Alright, is that all the things being dropped into the water?
At the very end, I will attempt to place the flower crown, so that the middle, like in the middle of it, is Gloob's top fin from the picture.
Okay. Let me
I
write
guess
these down.
I
Who
guess
knows?
I'll give the fist-sized cog with barnacles on it.
Alright. Let me write these down. You guys have put down
Trinkets.
gambler's dice.
Primordial
Metal.
gamblers.
Metal cheese wheel. I wrote metal cheese. Wheel.
Little cheese.
Hog with barnacles on it.
And Laurel
And then the-
flowers that never wilts or die.
A Laurel flowers.
Yeah.
Never or dies.
I'm so proud of us.
Hold on.
I'm proud of us too. What do you think? And I hold up my ruby.
Yeah, you hold out the ruby, and the ruby goes, "Kill the fish."
Brandon, it
We should-
gives bad advice.
Praise the fish like it's your god.
No, I can't do that. That's blaspheming.
You all drop these things into the water, and you watch Gloob kind of inspect all of the things. And you do watch that Gloob does eat one of the gambler's dice and begins to like thrash.
Oh no, no!
Oh no, no!
I will try to help Gloom.
Or roll an animal handling.
Roll it. Okay. Da.
What have you done?
Kill my
I can
thing.
do this. I can help. 13.
Yeah, you reach into the water. How are you helping Gloom?
I would
A
like
little
to just
CPR?
kind of like yeah, like a little fish CPR, kind of like a little toothpaste tube, just lit to get it out of them.
Okay. Yeah, you give Gloom fish CPR, and the dice falls, pops out of the mouth.
Okay,
Um,
okay, choking hazard. Got it. I will get the dice out.
Okay. You notice with your passive that the dice that was in Gloom's mouth has changed a little bit.
Oh,
Ooh.
One of the sides is glowing a faint blue.
ooh, neat.
Gloob.
You should see which side. What side is which?
Oh, what side is it?
It's the one.
Ooh.
You should write that down.
Okay. I will do that. I fear you.
Fear me. Oh, come on. I said fear me and Siri opened up. I'm not trying to talk to you.
You said the one is glowing a faint blue.
Yes.
Okay. I think they'll just like pocket the dice. It's fine. It's not the only weird glowy thing I have.
No need to look into that further.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gloop starts like swimming around and inspecting everything else. The opal is sadly too big for Gloop to put into its mouth.
Oh,
It's trying. Gloop tries.
it's trying. Don't get me wrong.
Gloop
wants
tries.
Maybe we should stop giving Gloob inedible things.
Why?
You can eat flowers if it can fit it in its mouth.
It does eat a petal.
Oh god, do they choke again?
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
It's just
No.
your gift.
Yeah.
What do
Gloop's just swimming
elementals
around,
eat?
looking around.
No,
I
this
assume
isn't-
they. I assume they either don't eat or they only eat things related to their element.
So is it kind of like how we're made flesh?
Kind of, I guess. That's a weird way to describe it, but sure.
Well, when you think about it from a certain perspective, we are sort of flesh elementals.
I don't think
I don't
that's
wanna
true.
think about that.
Why are you looking at me weird? What's
Because you said a weird thing. Never mind. Let's. Are we going? Holden, how long do you want to stay?
I think I'm happy with this. I got to check on Gloob. Gloob's doing all right. We gave Gloob gifts.
Gloop.
Yeah, so I'm good.
All right. Anything anyone else wants to do around here?
Think I'm good to go?
All right.
Guys ready to take off then?
Yes.
Yes, we are, Bryn. Yes, we are.
And then you
Why are
play
you
the
looking-
I at the time of my life, and you just walk.
Yeah, we ride off into the sunset on our boat.
Yeah, that you have.
Yeah.
You freeze frame while high fiving in the air. What was that, Howie?
I was just like, upon noticing that, I think Ray would have been like, "Why? Why you look a little duller?" That gloob.
with Ray kind of pointing it out, it's true. Gloob's kind of glowy demeanor has faded and dulled.
Like pull
Like,
out the
Gloop
die.
seems fine.
since we've been here?
Yes, and since about the time that the dice was eaten.
What the fuck?
Doesn't seem
I-
like Gloob is hurt or upset. They're acting like nothing is wrong. But
They're
Pull
just
up the
their
die, I
appearance
guess.
is a little less glowy.
Is the-
Is there anything
What
weird with the
happened?
die?
it's the same as when you picked it up. Just the number 1 is faintly glowing blue.
What happened? Why is
I have no idea. They slurped up the dice and now they're a little bit duller and the die is a little bit glowier.
Do you
can
think
do you want me to
Cool.
check it for magic?
Sure, yeah.
I'll help?
All right.
I'll give you guidance. It's like,
Okay.
my
Can I make an
boy,
Arcana, Bryn?
My child.
Sure. Your child
That's
is terrible.
a 25.
There's definitely something magical about the dice now. You can't tell the school of magic or anything, but there's definitely something going on.
There's
wanna
definitely magic
identify it?
here that I don't think was here before. Yeah, I can. If we've got like 10 minutes, I can just ritual cast it.
Yeah, we can just pop out 10 minutes later. We're camping anyways.
Sure.
yeah, just play with the glue for a little bit. Not with the dice.
I sit and dip my feet in the water while Rose does her thing.
Glue just
You
bites
think
you.
it's safe
Yeah.
to swim?
I was thinking about it, I'm not sure.
Do you think one day glue will get so big that they encompass the entirety of the lake?
Yes.
I don't think that'll be good for the ecology, but I guess it's not out of the question.
That's kind of what I've been hoping for. I don't know.
It's- Remember how huge Gloob used to be?
Yeah.
And that was when they were in like seawater for a while. We don't know how big they were initially.
True.
For all we know, this is like a super powerful elemental.
Holden, can you ask Gloob if it's safe to swim?
I think I know
Sure.
what they'll say.
Lube, do you think it's safe to swim in here with you?
Bloob.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I jump in the water.
You die! I'm kidding. You're fine.
A shark!
Yeah.
those
Freshwater
damn
sharks.
those damn freshwater sharks.
Well, that is actually becoming a bit of an issue. People are finding sharks closer and closer into fresh water. That it is actually becoming a problem.
Oof.
And fucking with ecosystems. But anyway.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry for
Uh,
hiding it. It's just
uh,
a funny
Huh.
scenario.
I am identifying the dice, the die.
Yeah. You learn that it is affected by conjuration magic. It's known as they're still dice, but they're known as it now has a primordial blessing on it.
Oh.
Seems like if you roll the right number, you can have some visitation with the element that is rolled.
Rose will relay that information to Ray.
Oh, sick. Water die.
Gloob has appeared to have put magic
Aw,
on
man.
the dice.
I should have thrown this at the lava when we were with those fire elementals. Nah, if we ever get back
Uh,
up in the arch,
Would they have blessed it though?
they might not actually. Well, we kind of made friends with them by like virtue of not wanting to kill them. We were fighting alongside a couple that one time, remember? Maybe we get the ball to bless it.
Blue.
Glorb, Gloob and
Gloob.
Glorb can bless it.
I want to see if I can communicate with Gloob via gloobing. Gloob,
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 gloob.
Gloob.
I'm gonna keep doing this.
Are you getting
You say
anything
glue
out of
back.
this?
What'd you say?
I said, are you getting anything out of this?
What? No.
Well, you're obviously not doing it right.
What do you get from Gloob?
I understand Gloob's deepest intentions. We are linked mentally, Gloob and I.
Oh, what was I just saying with Gloob?
You weren't saying anything. I'm not linked with you.
Gloob.
What was Gloob saying back?
Gloob has no idea what the fuck you're saying.
Then they were saying Gloob.
That
They
is
were
not-
saying Gloob.
that is
It's
not
like
what
that
they
you
were
said
Were
saying.
they-
you said something and Gloop said, "Huh?"
Gloob.
Gloob.
Oh, I think I can feel it. I think we're also now linked. I got Woody meant by that.
Gloob.
I totally get it. Yeah.
A fool you are. Mimicking me.
You know what they say. Mimicry is the best
Gloob.
best glue.
The best Gloob.
Mimicry is the best Gloob.
I like to think that in-universe glue was just correcting me. I just can't understand what they're trying to say.
You know, we're so similar that we finish each other's Gloob.
Gloob. Okay, you guys have anything else you'd like to do here?
No, I think we're
don't
good.
think so.
No, I'm good with this.
Okay. Then if we are traveling some more, you'll have to make your camp and you'll keep on trucking. Let me see the distance you guys have ahead of you here. Your handy dandy tracking thing here. I assume we'll just go straight. So
I
that'll
think-
be
Sorry. I think
Please.
on that link you're drawing, I think we're just going straight north.
Are you going? You're not going to Wellspring?
No, I'm sorry. When I said straight north, I meant like not this way, but instead
Gotcha.
going like
Fine.
right up to you get what I mean.
Yeah.
What you just drew.
So it'll basically be, I'll probably say 4 days because you still have a little bit of today to travel also. So you've got 4 days ahead of you. I don't know if your primaries and secondaries have changed from last time, but let's go ahead and run through those really quick.
I can go first quickly because mine are easy.
Sure.
I have not changed my primary or my secondary. For my primary, I would like to. Last time I found there was a link in my magic to some entity, and this time I would like to try and investigate what that link goes to. And try and learn more about that. And for my secondary task, I would like to learn more Celestial with Rose.
Give me an Arcana and Intelligence. Yeah,
Yeah,
Arcana and Intelligence.
that's not terrible.
You take those.
That's not terrible. We'll take those.
Ooh.
15 Arcana, 17 Intelligence.
Okay. With your Arcana, you continue kind of trying to figure out your magic. It feels kind of like it's dull. Like there is something that is between you and whatever this source might be. You can't tell where it's coming from, but it's kind of like when you put your hand on like some like plastic or something and you can feel the vibrations of the of music, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I can tell there's something on the other side, but I can't feel through the blockage.
Yes. So there is something, but you're starting to kind of get this feeling that there is something that is like holding it back from you.
Not holding me back from it, but holding it back from me.
There's something between you is the
Okay.
point. It could be either way.
Infinity.
Oh, the infinity symbol.
Die.
Oh. And then with you had an 18 for your intelligence?
17.
17. You're finally making a little bit. Rose kind of dummied it down a little bit for you because turns out Celestial's kind of a weird and different language. It's not like it's using the same symbols from Common or Elvish or anything. It's a whole new set of like glyphs. So it's entirely different to learn. But you're starting to make a little progress.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I told you last time I would study and I would start to get the hang of it. I'm getting there.
Yeah, you are. You're learning pretty fast.
I was waiting for I didn't study, but I am getting the hang of it. Studying's for nerds.
Excuse me, I'm a sorcerer. We don't
Excuse me, I'm a little twink boy who studies things.
All right. Write it down.
Write that down.
Did it to yourself, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yep. Can you quote that as Fenris?
No.
Nope.
That's not how that works.
Now that you've asked, no.
Especially not now.
Yeah, I was about to say I was going to, but now you're done for.
Unfortunate. Oh god, at least spell my name right. Gosh.
Oh,
Ray,
sorry. I always forget whether you do the H or the K.
Come on.
I legitimately always forget.
No, it's okay. Everyone forgets, including my mom.
The
Damn,
person who named you?
Yep.
putting your mom on
I
blast
wrote
like
it on the birth
that.
certificate. She also forgets.
Wow, on the birth certificate. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
Who
For
is
shame,
even
for shame.
born?
Yeah, good question. Anyway,
Sorry. I feel like I have to apologize.
Oh.
Hmm.
Never mind. That was like separate thing I thought of. I was like, oh. Did I get any response about the notebook? Further response?
in these 4 days, you do not.
Sorry.
Seems like they're kind of having to dig into this for a little
Yeah.
bit. All right, who's next? There's
Don't
only 2
volunteer
options.
too fast,
Holden goes
everybody.
last. Cry quietly.
Rose is next.
Oh. Well, I can't continue my primary from last time because that was completed. Rose will. I guess she'll, as her primary, she'll like read the book on the history of Ebony Arch.
Okay.
That she got while we were there, and then her secondary will be like generally keeping a lookout.
Okay. Give me an intelligence and a perception.
Wow. A 12 intelligence and a nat 1 perception.
All right.
Let's go.
You kind of absorb this book in 4 days. 4 days is a lot of time to sit and read a book.
True.
So you get through the whole thing. You got like the kind of general history of it, that it used to be a place where people who did not look similar to others would hide away in safety. And after the world, reconvened together, it became a well-known and welcomed location for people across the world. You know that it's a bit of a tourist trap, in terms of people used to come there for the hot springs, though you can kind of assume that the hot springs kind of evaporated. It was a little hot at that time, a little too hot. Yeah, I mean, you get like just the general gist.
Okay.
There's more. You kind of zoned out sometimes. With your perception, your glasses are a little bit wonky consistently, and it's distracting, and you end up having to spend time instead of looking around.
Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunate times, truly.
That's alright. I'm reading a book. I don't really need to keep a lookout. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely no danger whatsoever will come your way. All right. Well, it has to be Ray's turn next.
I think. Well, Ray doesn't really have any super interesting goals, so I think Ray will just because they have these dice now, and they
Mhm.
really haven't been like using them. And they're like, I'm gonna start learning how to play dice. And we'll try to get, I think maybe like Alden and Taro and like Holden to like, if they're willing, like just be playing like different like little gambling games.
With the dice?
Yeah.
Sure. Is that your
Or
primary?
sorry, I will say. Well, do I know when she identified it? Is this expended if it accidentally like rolls on a 1?
No. It
Okay.
recharges.
Cool. Because I was like, I just realized I'm using a magic item to accidentally like play
To dick
dice.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will recharge on a 1d4 day basis.
Oh, cool. What kind of die is it? Like
It's a
how many
six-sided.
sides? Okay. I think.
That's typical gambler's dice, I assume.
Mhm.
Who gambles with a d20? I mean, really.
True.
Oh, yeah.
I think Ray will be like, shit. Do we have other dice before we use these? I'm cool with using them. It's just
Ooh, pick me. Pick me.
what
Pick me.
for what?
I have a strange pill.
What?
I have a pill.
Yes, but we need dice for gambling.
But I have a pill. I don't have a dice.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll use this dice, and then I'll try to like. I think Ray knows a few like trick gamble games that aren't really gambling games. But it's like, hey, if you roll a like 1 through 3, I'll give you a gold.
Okay, so you are going to use the gambler's dice?
Yeah.
Okay. Who all is involved? It's the two of you and two of the NPCs, Taro and Alvin.
If they're
Yeah.
willing.
Sure. Everyone roll me a d6 for those who are involved.
Sorry, what is this for?
Gambling. They're rolling dice.
Oh,
with the
got
game.
you.
Who's gambling?
I guess anyone could be.
Yeah. Like,
I heard the two of you and these two NPCs. Who was the two of you other than Ray?
you.
Yay! I'm involved on accident.
Others may also, I assume.
I'll roll my pill. 1. Is that good?
You roll on the fucking
Roll the glowy die. Okay. Does anyone else want to roll before I describe what happens? Roll die. I hope you'll be
I
back.
think if Holden went first, we should see
Wait,
what happens.
which
with vice
which
versa.
die? Which die am I rolling on?
The
You rolled
blessed.
the glowy number
Oh, nice.
on the first roll.
I'm gonna fucking blow up.
This is truly showing that you are chosen by Gloop.
I love glue.
Whatever elemental conjurer, whatever happens here, is gonna be amazing.
Alrighty. I'm assuming we're just going to see what this is. You want me to just describe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are rolling the dice. Taro and Alden roll twos. What did Ray roll? Did you roll yet?
A 3. I got a 3.
Okay. Two twos, a 3, and then you give it to Holden. And Holden's like, watch this, and rolls the dice, and it immediately lands on a 1. The the entirety of the
I
die
don't know.
eliminates.
Uh-oh.
There is a moment where the die kind of like sinks into the wood of your carriage or your cart, and it makes this like ripply effect. And bursting out from the ripples is Gloob.
Oh,
Oh.
wait.
Swims around the group of you and it says Gloob, and you all feel kind of rejuvenated with what you assume to be healing magic.
Does Gloob disappear after this?
Gloob will stick around for about 60 seconds or so, but the healing magic happens first, and then they kind of stick around for a little bit to goof with you guys, and then they will dive back into that puddle, and in the splash, the dice will rattle back to the surface. The coloration dulled for the time being for 1d4
Whoa.
days.
That's
I'll roll the D4 now.
fascinating.
We can talk to Gloob and check in on him now.
You keep
Oh,
rolling eyes.
Yep,
How do you...
yep. Sorry, I'll do that.
You fucking Roman bitch.
Okay, 2 days. Do we know that in game, like it'll take about 2 days for it to recharge? Or
You know, because Rose casted that spell the other day, it'll take 2 days.
all right.
So you'll have it back by the time you get to this next location.
Wow.
And I think after that happens, and I'm like, hey, Holden, do you
Yeah.
want this die?
Yes. Are you
Here.
kidding? I'm so good at rolling low. This is
I
the
give
best
Holden the
thing
die.
ever.
Okay.
I'm so good at rolling shit. Are
I'm
you
like, I
kidding?
mean, it's your friend. Yeah, I think you deserve it. Here.
Yes.
You receive a primordial blessed die.
Fuck yes.
Okay, it is your die, but we are still gambling, and I did win last round, so everyone pony up.
Oh no, yeah, I lost. I lost big time. I rolled one.
Oh, there's just damn it.
Wait, how much are we offering on this? I forgot.
We just started the pod at 1 gold. It's fine.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay, cool. All right,
Thank
next
you.
round. And for my, I think for my minor goal, I think I would want to be doing what I can with God damn it, I know their name.
I have faith in you. You can do
Okano.
it.
We need just like a label for everyone, just to show like all of our.
guy.
But yeah, for Okano, I think they would be trying to work with Taro and Okano a bit to like learn kind of what kind of style Okano would like for a cloak before like we get to the city proper and like are hopefully able to like find the exact materials to make it. So like
Okay.
maybe yeah, because hopefully
Give
we
me-
can make Okano a couple cloaks.
Give me like an insight to try and suss out what Okano is trying to portray.
I'm immaculate at sussing. Can I guidance myself and get help from Taro?
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool. All right. 18 naturally plus a d4 with 3, so 21 total.
Okay. you guys spend it's kind of wholesome for the others to watch. Like Okano ends up like borrowing a pen or quill from somebody, is like laying on their stomach, drawing on a piece of paper, trying to like depict something to you guys. Because the only other way is to bother Rose, who's reading a book and like writing out a whole bunch of Celestial.
Oh, I know Celestial.
Oh well, never mind. Okano can spend this time writing in Celestial, but they really just need something that is light and breathable because something heavy will irritate their eyes. And dark is preferred because they are better at being stealthy.
Mm, absolutely. We'll start with dark. Hopefully, we can eventually find some shift weave, although that's a little bit pricey and a little bit rare. But I mean, you're worth the money, so if we can find that at some point, that'd be great. It'd definitely help your stealth. I heard there's some really good elven made cloaks in Almina. Once we get there, we should be able to maybe do something really good.
Okano gives you like a thumbs up. Seems pretty thrilled with the idea because they have a cloak right now, but it's a standard cloak. Like it's kind of cheaply made and like made to be sold for cheap and isn't made with the best materials.
Hell yeah. All right. And that's my stuff.
All right, Holden, hand it over.
You know, I just realized we should probably find a way to give Okano like telepathy. Might be a little helpful for them.
Yeah.
Don't know
That'd be
how,
good.
but
Or teach Okano sign language.
Oh, I meant to do that. I meant to have Okano purchase a sign language book from the bookstore. So I will do that. I will have them have that to start learning it if anyone else would like to start learning sign language along.
Okay,
will
I
learn
would
sign
love to
language along
try.
with
Yeah.
Okano.
Yeah, I think that's something that passively people can kind of start collecting the like the basic signs for.
If we all know sign language, not only is it just great and inclusive, but it's super useful if
super
we ever
stealthy.
need to be stealthy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think under that, I was about to say under that exact same sales pitch, I was gonna try and convince everybody in the group to learn it, NPCs included.
Mhm.
I
no.
don't
Yeah,
know if you need me to roll a persuasion for that, or if it's just
no, I think it's fine. Alden will confess that he's not the best at book learning, but he'll do his best. And Haro seems like they're pretty excited at the idea of learning another language.
No.
Oh.
I refuse. Speaking with hands, I have a sword. God damn it. What do you want me to? I'll just stab our enemy sneakily.
I have a question
Mhm.
to the DM. Would you allow long range sign language via message?
No, I think that message is a spoken thing, and sign language, unfortunately, is a silent thing.
True. It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot, but not quite.
To be fair, potentially sign language is just better than message if people like, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you can see it from further away, and it doesn't require any verbal components. So long, and if you have both, it's great because it's like, oh, if I am okay with like being heard because we're in a crowd or something, and it's hard to like gauge voice, or if we're trying to be quiet, but I don't care about like being too sightly.
Yeah. Sign language would have been really good in that magma elemental cave. With
Yeah,
the
that
dog
would
that
have
can
been
only
nice.
hear us.
Yeah. Would have been nice, but now you know for next time.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I am going to
No.
switch out my primary today.
Whoa.
My primary, instead of working out, will be training with the swordsman.
Whoa. Okay.
And my secondary shall be fortune telling. Let's go, bringing it back, circling
Bringing
around.
it back. Okay. Give me a general athletics roll for your training, and then a flat d20.
Okay. Do you want either of those front face?
I trust you.
The athletics is a 16. Hold on. What's my plus 6? 22. That's the number. And
All right.
my flat d20, I beg you. 19. God damn it.
That's pretty good. Okay. You spent some time in the book with the brave little swordsman, she's quite happy to have the company. It's lonely in there.
How long is this current trip again? 2 days? I'm
4
it
just
is
days.
about?
4 days.
4 days.
Yeah.
Then at the start of the first day, when Holden comes in, he will also be carrying a bundle of something that I purposefully bought last session.
Oh yeah.
Where Holden will drop, or like rest onto the ground and then like unfold it, a rapier and a longsword, and say, this way I can train with something a bit more small, learn how you fight, and you can train with something a bit more broad, since you mentioned it before.
You can tell that the swordsman's posture is pretty giddy and excited to come over and inspect the new, honestly quite heavy sword in comparison to what she has. You watch her pick it up and like kind of heave it a little bit. Be like, this is a lot of work to hold.
Well,
Like,
you'll
it
get
does
there.
hurt.
It I think it gets easier during the fight. As you're swinging it around, it kind of alleviates a bit.
Okay. Sure. Let's give it a shot. I'm really excited to see how this goes.
All right.
So
Man.
you guys doing your training. Oh, go ahead.
Hell yeah. No, that was it. Like we do it. I
Give me
die. An insight. All right, come on, pink die. Come on, pink
Yeah,
one.
pink die.
Fuck. That's not very high. My insight's low as shit. 10 minus 1, 9.
Okay, never mind.
I am not insightful.
You have a good time doing your sparring. The brave little swordsman is doing her best to pick up how to use this heavier weapon, and you start learning how to use a rapier. So both of you, at one time or another, are quite good and quite terrible at different weapons. So the brave little swordsman, she's not good with the heavier sword. Yeah.
She'll learn.
She will learn. Aside from doing that, you also spend time sitting with your crystal ball that floats off the ground, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
That one.
Little Pib.
Little Pib. I knew that sounded familiar. Recently somebody made a name for something called a Pim with an M, and I was like, why does it sound so familiar to me? And it's because of Pib.
My little floating glass orb that makes whirring noises.
When you said Pym, I thought of Hank Pym from the Avengers.
I did too.
No.
I thought of the meme of Mr. Mosby going, do you want M or Pim?
Boom.
Anyway. You spend a while sitting with it, and it's frustrating because you feel like you are so close to something. Like it's right there, and it feels kind of familiar, like you're honing in on that. Instead, you feel like maybe you opened your eyes a little too early. but you look into the ball. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, you look into this ball, and let me collect myself on a map so that I can do things. Here. You rolled a 19, right?
I did.
Okay. You see somebody familiar to you, actually. Not in a way where it's like, oh, I can't quite place it. It's a little moth girl that's probably about 4 years old.
Yeah.
She seems to be fluttering around on a mountain, it looks like. She can stay in the air for about a minute or so, really working her wings really hard to keep up there before she, flops down a little unceremoniously into some like sand and dirt and things. And she flutters out of her wings and gets up and keeps on jumping from place to place across the mountaintop.
Tiny speck.
Little
Trying
speck.
so hard.
Alright. With that, I think we have all done our primaries and secondaries. My computer's dying. Fix that before it's too late. There we go. Well, that's not charging my computer. Baby. Oh, that's because this is the charger. I'm so sorry. Literally right in front of my eyes. Okay. With that, if there's nothing else big going on outside of you guys learning sign language passively, we can keep on moving to your next destination.
Yeah.
Here.
Here. All right, your next destination is Wellspring. It's a humble town. It's bigger than the last one. A lot more trees, but also a lot more farming land. You all notice as you are riding up to this location that it seems pretty well settled. There's not a lot of damage to this location. It's pretty peaceful. Let me put it in here so you can have a reference on. The buildings are a little odd as you approach. All of the doorways are about twice as tall and a little bit wider than the typical location. And the reason for that, you surmise rather quickly, is because or at least a large number of the people who live here seem to be centaurs with different types of wagons and saddlebags hitched to their sides for optimal farming.
Cool.
As you all approach, you notice that this place, while sizable in the amount of people, has less in terms of offerings for locations. You see someplace called, quite literally, Ye Ol' Inn, and you see that there is a pretty big market in this town, namely for specifically food. It is probably close to nightfall at this point. Sunset-esque range. What would you all like to do?
Shall we check out the? Does that say Ye Old Inn?
Let me
What does
write
that
that out.
mean?
It means it's an old inn.
It's just a funny way of saying it. We can
It's
check
not-
it out if you
Yeah,
want.
it doesn't even
Oh,
say
I see.
old. It says old.
It's old.
Yo.
Yo.
Well,
Maybe
yeah.
that's the name of the person who runs it. Yold.
Ye.
Ye.
Would- Oh, do you think maybe the S fell off? Like it's Yeols?
Yeah.
Like Ye is the
Maybe the
first
guy
name,
is-
Ol is the second.
Mhm.
Not fucking mm-hmm.
Like Holden Larshuto, no, not Larshuto, Holden Marlusha's Inn. I don't know. That doesn't work as a name anymore now that I.
What?
That's a whole thing. That's a whole thing I have to tell you about.
Okay.
Damn it, man! Why don't you just know things? It's like-
I just like look. Me and knowing things don't super get along all the time.
Me too. I used to have this really long name, this awesome name, all from this piece of paper, Holden Larshudo Marluxia. And then I found out that there's the whole Larshudo bit, but it was like somebody else's name, and it's because I think I'm supposed to find these three people, but that just means I don't have a name.
Wait, so Holden might not be your name.
Probably is like, if I had to pick a really high percentage, like 3% isn't my name.
Uh-huh.
That's high, right?
It's high in
Uh,
comparison to 1.
Like when you're
Yeah.
rolling a percentile die, you like
No.
Have you ever seen the percentile die? Just curious.
no.
Okay.
Just felt right to say.
Well, either way, you'll still be Holden to us.
Unless you
Beholden.
don't want to be.
But what if you have a cooler name? in
Never
your
mind.
previous life? Wait, what if your name's cooler than Holden though? Like, what if your name is like Zazarak or like Jeff?
Well, like in all possibility, right? I have
Yeah.
Neither.
I mentioned this. I have this dagger that it's broken, but it says like DIUS. So if this was my name, it ended with Dias.
These nuts.
Oh my
Alright.
god, I was about to. You stole it from me.
Have a
You
good
stole it from
session.
me.
See you next time.
Goddamn. Sorry. I wanna die.
Not as much as I want to kill you.
I wasn't even gonna
I can't
say it.
believe I
I-
opened
I
the door
held
to
my
the inn
tongue.
and locked it behind me.
So are
You
we?
set fire to the inn.
Are we
Crazy,
heading to
man.
the old inn?
No. Yes.
No. I was like,
Okay. You guys walk into the inn. There's an array of table sizes in here. Most of them are regular size, but the bar is kind of clearly more set for the locals who have taller statures. You are able to take a seat pretty easily. Let me grab a picture here. Oops, I'm clicking too many times. You see a younger, kind of scar-covered, scrappy-looking teenager with like a dapple gray and black horse coat on their centaur portion approach you guys with some menus and set them down and sigh and go, "Welcome to the Ye Old Inn. Can I get started for you?"
We're just looking for a place to stay the night.
All right. Rooms are like 2 silver per.
How many?
In a bed if you're those types of people.
Sorry, Bryn, you were kind of quiet there for a little bit. What do you say about the beds?
He said you can probably fit 2 in a bed if you're those types of people.
Gotcha.
3
And
if you're creative.
how many beds to a room?
1, but they're big.
Okay.
Fits all sizes.
Hey, well, you guys figure out the number part. Is there a clinic here, like in this town, like a place where I could heal people?
Oh no, we outsource that. We send them off to Almina. They get better care there than out here.
Okay.
Why are you sick? Take this
No,
away.
no, I heal people.
Here's size at you. Okay.
Holding costs without covering, bro.
You get killed on the spot. Right? You get
Nasty.
No.
In his
I
fucking
hate that.
face. Like
Oh, so much rage.
actually upsetting.
Understandable rage.
How many rooms do we need then?
We have what,
Mm.
7 people?
Ye-
Myself,
Yes.
Alden,
Seven.
Okano, Taro, you 3 bozos.
Uh-huh.
We have 3 horses.
We have 6 horses.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I guess we need a stable then.
Yeah, we got this. They're on the back of the building.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
So 7 rooms and then stables.
Oh, what? We're not sharing rooms or anything?
Well, he said it was
We-
1 bed per room, so unless you want to cuddle up.
Yeah, I mean, he said they were big beds though.
Oh, that's true.
So we could
You could make like a pillow wall in the middle
Yeah.
We can get it
if
down
you're
to
if you're
4.
that scared.
If you're
I could actually make
afraid.
myself smaller if, like, it's a necessary thing.
You can get it down to 4 rooms then.
I think it's fine. Yeah, we could do 4 rooms.
Okay. How much money do I have to subtract for 4 rooms plus stables?
20.
It's
20
8
silver.
silver.
8 silver total.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Hey man, you were really helpful.
I went from 14 to 6 silver, baby.
Do you take tips?
Sure.
Alright, here's a gold.
What the fuck?
It's
just-
like those
you just-
fucking videos of like rich people tipping people like their mortgage.
Yeah.
You seem like a really cool guy. So here you go.
Just
Like, looks
you
at this
just gave
other
him
people,
a
like, look at you.
125% tip.
Just
No.
what the fuck?
No, you tipped.
A
Yeah.
hundred.
125%.
Yes.
Hey. Thanks for all your help,
Insanity.
man.
More than that, right? Because if it's
No,
2
It's-
silver for a room.
100% of 100% of 8 gold for 100% tip, or of 100%
8
tip
silver.
of thing would be 8 silver. He tipped 10 silver, so
I
that
see.
extra 2 is 20. Yeah.
I
Math.
see. Okay. I think he looks at it and like looks at you and just goes, "Are you messing with me?"
No.
He doesn't.
Oh,
does-
he needs more gold. Sorry.
He does.
Here,
he
I'll give
doesn't-
him 10 gold.
Is that too, is that too little?
Our friend
No.
here doesn't. He doesn't know money conversions.
Must be nice to live like that. Clearly, he's keeping that gold piece. It's like, all right.
Is guys, how long are we planning on staying here? Just the night, right?
Yeah.
What
think
time
so.
is it?
Ooh.
It's like 7-ish.
Well, I would love a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Do you have
Just,
any like apple pie?
I can go see what type of pie we have.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
It's apples, right? Because you're a horse. You have
What?
apple pie.
You what
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
Give
This
it.
is
Oh,
free.
yeah.
God damn it! I was just feeling American, not racist.
Here's a
Actually,
fucking
Owie,
tip.
there's
Here's
no
a sugar
difference,
cube.
buddy.
here's a sugar cube for your good service.
Oh my god.
Is- from looking around, is there like a quest board?
There does not seem to be a quest board here, though there does seem to be this air of caution in this space. Not towards you, but people who are like locals seem to be like leaving early to go.
Oh. Guys, we have to stay outside and awake all night, you know?
That's true.
Absolutely.
That's what that means.
We gotta check it out.
Okay. A couple minutes pass and you see this guy come back. There's like a fixed like waiter. Oh, you know, it's like those waiter trays that are like the circular ones.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's like an affixed version of that goes on the like the hindquarters of this guy as he comes back with like a variety of pie options and some like general ale. He's like, I kind of assumed you just wanted the basics, but if you want something else, I can do that too. In terms of pie, we have apple and cherry, and I think we have this like blackberry, elderberry, something.
Ooh, I'll take
Blackberry's
that.
Blackberry pie is so fucking good.
How much for the pie?
Pie is like 3 copper a slice.
How many slices?
Yeah. I'll take just a full pie.
I'll have a beer.
You want a full pie?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll run you a silver.
Nope. I give him silver.
Anyone else? Pie slices before I go get a whole pie?
Mm,
Are you eating the pie or am I packing it? In a
Oh,
box?
you can just I think it's a box, yeah. I might take it up to my room.
Alright,
I'll have a
Anyone
slice
else?
of cherry.
alright.
You can give me
I'll
3
have
copper.
I'll have a slice of the blackberry.
Alright, here's the cherry and the blackberry. And here's whatever Fenris orders because
Fenris got
he
a
had to
beer.
be our- Right, here's a
Small
beer.
beer boy.
Small beer boy. He leaves and returns with a nicely packed little like container. It's like one of those like pizza containers, but it's small for pie. Sets it down in front of you, Ray. It's still warm.
Yeah.
And he just awkwardly puts a fork on the top of it and just like go crazy. But don't leave a
Don't
mess.
mind if I do. I won't, I promise.
Good. I cleaned the rooms and the amount of pie I had to wash out of the sheets is ridiculous.
Is that like an on
Wow.
sorry. You're working. I don't wanna like annoy. Alright. I
How
just
many-
give thumbs
Wait, how
up.
many people are in here? Is it just us?
No, there's a variety of people. Mostly they seem to be people who are traveling through merchants and things of the like.
Alright, well,
There's maybe 10 people in here. It's pretty snooze fest.
well, hey, before you go, has there been any trouble about recently? Anything strange?
In the neighborhood.
Yeah, there's some group of mystery people kind of camping out outside of the farms. Don't really know what that's about, but they're not coming into town, but they're also not leaving. So people are all spooked about what that could be.
I'm just imagining him going, yeah, there's like a group of mystery people, and Holden goes, done. Consider it done.
Consider them dead.
Do you need them dead? Do you
Like,
need them
what's-
dead?
Yeah, what did you? Are people just unsure of their intentions, or are they like, have they done something wrong?
Well, they haven't done anything yet, but they came from a strange part of the woods and, didn't come on the path at all. So don't really know where they came from. And, just, I don't know. It's weird.
Hold on,
Vicious.
where's the map? I'm pulling up the map. Hold
Rips
on.
out the
On
map.
my iPad.
I'm under the bridge.
I am under the bridge.
Let me look here.
Yeah, that
Jesus.
general vicinity.
Here.
Yeah,
We're
kind of
in
that northern part.
Wellspring. Yes,
Would
yes.
be from here.
Somewhere over there.
Strange,
Yeah.
Oh,
strange that
hold it,
they
hit
came
the
from
Piedmont rolled one.
Fordosa. Hold on, I will. Sorry, I was
I'm
on the
gonna roll a 20.
Konkan map. The map on Konka.
I rolled a 17.
Oh,
You mean Forza? Do you mean Asmar? Or just that general northern portion? Over the
Or
Fordosa
here,
Woods.
hold
I'm an idiot.
Here's
Fine.
here's what I think. The map is loading.
From here.
I want to go check it out. But
I do too.
but here's my thoughts, friends.
okay.
We met a very delightful group of individuals up in this area.
Are you
Who did we
drawing with
meet here?
yellow?
Yes, I am the yellow.
Okay.
Who did we meet here?
Is that where we met?
We met Spec,
That yeah.
Oh, Mothkin. Okay.
and wouldn't you know it, I just had a vision. I'm confirmation biasing myself right now.
I don't think that's usually a good thing, but we can see where this is leading.
Is it confirmation bias or recency bias?
Recency. I saw Spec in a dream, basically, and thus it
mean,
must be
since-
Spec.
Oh, you're dreaming about this person?
I mean, no, I like
You're
fortune
dreaming about a
told.
horse?
No, stop.
Since
Oh.
since we saw them here, we went like
All over the goddamn place. They've had plenty of time to come out here. Sir, how long have they been out?
A couple of days. No, not long. Like less than a week.
Do you know what they look like?
Nah, nobody's gone out there. We're not really fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us
Plus
aren't
that-
fighters.
Those
I
woods
shall
are like
protect this town.
bordering no man's land too, so like it's
We have been
They're
treated with
dangerous.
hospitality and pie, god damn it. This town may not fall
Yeah,
to strange
I-
individuals.
I mean
Yeah.
I'm for that, yeah.
we can go check it out.
I'll just be safe or whatever. The Shadowfell and Asmar towns are apparently vampire-centric locations.
Oh,
Don't die.
thank
Are
you.
vampires bad?
Yes. Usually.
Gen-
They
generally,
shrug.
They're
It's just like,
they
Or
look,
does
they,
it vary
they-
from
they-
person to person? I've learned this lesson recently.
Well, every person's a people, you know. So, but vampires need to drink blood, and some of them like blood from the living, so they have a higher propensity of like being a bad guy. I've actually like almost died to one when I was like really early in adventuring. Like
oh,
it was bad, yeah. Like it was only because I knew some healing magic by then that I even survived. Like
Bryn, do I
They
know
just
anything
swooped
about
me.
vampires?
roll history.
Hey, really fast. I, Shay, have to be right back. The dog,
Okay.
I think, needs to go out because I'm putting this in general. He's just looking at me. So I'm gonna be right back.
I love that so much. I don't know
Well, I rolled
why
a
it's
6
so
on history,
funny.
by the way, so I know nothing.
This is fine. I think we can take a quick 5.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna make a little microwave brownie. And it's gonna be delicious.
I'm gonna stretch because I went to the gym this morning and my legs are so sore that I almost fell backwards in my chair trying to sit down.
Yikes. My roommate's cat is out and about. I'm gonna go bully her.
Do it. Punch that cat. Bye. Hello, world. I don't know if anyone else is even here.
I'm here.
Hello.
Ah,
Ah. Hello.
I have returned.
get
Ugh.
get fucking uh
Fucked.
get what?
Get fucked.
Get cucked, loser.
Oh, well, that's not what I said.
Get cucked, loser.
Oh, wait a second.
Suckers!
Wait
Wait, no,
a second. I was about to start doing some doom scrolling while I was waiting for Shay, and I just realized that I have to do something actually, so I can't. This Fire Emblem music's been good, so I'm gonna put it in our home playlist. I don't think we'd ever need anything else because there's so much of it. There's 5 hours here. I'm not gonna. We'll put it in the heartfelt section.
I'm caffeine crashing. It's a problem.
You're what?
I'm caffeine crashing.
Well, get some caffeine.
Yeah, I got a really big Coke at the movies. And it's wearing off now.
Big Coke.
Big Coke.
Mises.
Oh. I found what I need. So stupid. For a singular, like a goof that I'm gonna do in a minute. So stupid. Okay. I need more calm music. Time to try something else.
Ray, what did you send?
When?
Memes? I just saw the thing you posted at the bottom.
Oh, like fucking 8 o'clock? Yeah.
It's...
Ooh, what?
That
Oh,
picture
yeah.
from Jay is funny.
That was
I
the
was in the roll
reference
channel. I
that,
didn't need to see it.
that was the reference that Shay was making. So I was like, ha ha ha. Here's the image.
I love that this has just become with the freedom that I have of no longer needing to do copyright free music. I can just force people to listen to calm soundtracks of video games that nobody plays, and I can't wait because
Like-
it's coming. It's not yet.
Like which video games?
Oh well, I forced you guys to play Asura's Wrath,
Hmm.
but that's what I'm
Mhm.
putting on after this.
Well, thankfully, no one forced me to play Asura's Wrath because I played it on my own.
I had to force these goobers to play it.
I still haven't played it. I just
Monsters.
watched it.
I love it. You can watch an entire movie of it though on YouTube, so you don't really need to play it, but you should. Alrighty, I'm gonna hope that worked. I have a little section that's just for me, so hopefully that works with the whole bot.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Shay. He's back.
What did I do?
Said you're back. You fucking.
What did I do?
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Oh.
fucking.
What's happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We took a break.
Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't set up the break thing before I left, so in the recording, it's just
That's okay.
Normal session.
All right. Are we good to keep on going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Er,
All right. You've just learned that there's some mystery group that's set up camp outside of this farming town as Wellspring. Your waiter has informed you that nobody's dealt with it yet because none of them are fighters, but they're kind of concerned that it might be like vampires, and they're concerned about it being the beginnings of a planned attack on the town.
And we said we would check it out.
All right.
Your waiter kind of like shrugs and goes like, I mean, we've called for some humming blades to come and deal with it, but they haven't shown up yet.
We're
Oh,
humming blades.
well, yeah, I was about to say.
We
Oh.
weren't sent here, but we can just do that. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that works. I think these other guys are going to show up for like a day or so. So,
Ooh, maybe
That
we
works.
can like swipe it out from under them.
Isn't that fucked up?
yeah.
No,
We'll
healthy
pull some-
competition helps people. Like, it's good for the like system. It keeps like adventurers actually doing their job, as opposed to just like taking their sweet time.
I mean,
Okay,
we shoot
fair enough.
some money together to get these guys to show up and do this. So, whoever does it first, I guess, gets the money. So it's not a lot.
How long ago did you call for these people?
We sent something out like when they showed up, like two days after they showed up. So I guess it's been 3 or 4 days. We got a response like real fast from some of them. Said they were pretty far out, but they would head this way. Not really sure why it couldn't have been others, but whatever.
Well, I mean, we'll check it out, but I'm not fully comfortable with stealing a bunch of money. I mean, they're coming here for not just to help people, but it's their job, you know, Ray? We can't just... They've already spent the money to come here. Dedicated time. It'd be very unfortunate if they had nothing here for them.
we could take a 10% cut.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. A little off the top, a little skimming.
And
I'm
give
not
a
fine
little
with
bit of
stealing.
If we
All of
did
it.
the work, it's not gonna. I mean, we deserve some of it if we do the work for it.
I mean, yeah, for them. I mean, I'm not against taking a little because now for them, all they had to do was come here and get money. Like,
free
great.
money.
I mean, if you're just taking 10%, that's just I don't know, 5, I guess, gold.
Oh, they're doing this for 5 gold.
For 50
Well, if you're
total,
taking 10,
5
it's-
would be
it's
10%.
50.
Oh, they're doing this for 10 gold.
50
50
gold.
gold total. 5 would be 10%.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a lot of money, but they seemed pretty intent to get over here. So,
Hmm.
do-gooders.
I mean, we don't.
Well,
I like it's like we
We'll
really
find
don't need
out
to take any
tomorrow
of this money. They feels
if
like
it's
they
not
need
taken
it.
care of.
They're doing this
Do you want to
kind
go?
of
Do you want to take care of it tomorrow morning?
I was going to do it now.
Oh,
Okay.
we.
Like 7?
I mean, I just got my pie.
You don't have to come.
No, but like I'm coming. Like
Damn. Sucks for that pie then. Because
I'm asking you to let me have my pie.
We can wait a few minutes for we
I-
just
I
finished
promise.
traveling.
Yeah.
We've all got something to eat and drink. Let's
Alright,
finish
well,
up.
I'm only giving you 240 seconds.
I don't even need that much.
Did you get a drink, Holden?
No, I got a single slice of pie and it was gone the moment
Did you
it
get a
hit the
drink,
table.
Rose?
It's like that
Uh,
one video of the guy eating at like the Korean barbecue restaurant.
Yeah, I got like an ale, I think,
Okay,
if I
Chug off.
remember correctly.
we have to finish the drinks quickly.
Oh, Rose
Going
cannot
to be
chug.
horribly
Alright, gang.
inebriated while we
Chug our
fight
beers
evil
and
I
bandits.
get
mean, what adventurer isn't horribly inebriated when they're doing saving stuff?
That is true. What did you say, Bryn? I apologize.
I was making a goof about, all right, boys, let's chug our beers and hit the road.
Grab
Time
your
to
keys.
drive. I'm prepared.
Chug your alcohol and grab your keys.
We might get some drunk flying though.
Okay. You all eat your delicious pie and drink your pretty all right beer.
This beer's
It's-
pretty alright. Sorry.
It's pretty. It's a little bit later now. It's like 7:30 to 8 o'clock, somewhere in there. You guys heading out to go take a peek?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys sneaking at all, or are you just
I'll
walking around?
cast. I can cast. It's real quick.
How
I just,
how
so,
dark is it
so
here?
How what?
Sorry, how dark is it at 8 o'clock?
Sun's gone down, so it's not black, but it's.
I guess you could say it's twilight.
die.
Actually, I have a request. Rose, you have
Okay.
an animal with a wing. Could you just
Yes.
get Mr. John to check it out?
I can. I'm not sure how we can determine if they're vampires or not from John just looking at them.
Well, John's initial peek-see will at least tell us if they're mothkin.
Oh, that's true. All right.
My
Sure,
plan-
I can do that.
My plan was to turn my cloak to black because my cloak is cloak of many fashions, and cast fly on myself and sit up in the sky and wait for a signal. Otherwise, just chill.
You're going to be Batman?
If you'd like, or I can come with.
I mean, I think we should probably
If
just.
they are vampires and this turns into the fight, I don't want to be at the front.
I think we should
fair.
probably go with the familia.
Okino like raises a hand.
He,
So, like,
Okino
what's
is
up?
I
also
gotta
very
follow
stealthy.
You in the
Here.
back.
Okino like sits there and is just like glares at you with like several eyes peeking out from their cloak of like, really.
Okino is also very stealthy.
True, but I think that if whoever this is dangerous, I think we should. I think we should have someone who can, or like a creature that can come across as like a normal bird, rather than a person, just in case unnoticed.
Yes.
Fair enough. And then Okino can sit up in a tree by me if it's dangerous. while I
Yeah,
fly.
and if we don't get anything from John, then yeah, you guys, we can. Why would you still be flying at that point?
Oh, I'm waiting for. I was gonna be flying if we have to fight this. I want to be not on the ground.
Okay.
I don't want to be up close and personal. I guess I could just sit back, but there's a lot of there's trees around here, right?
And a lot of vampires fly.
Where they are is.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be down in the tree cover and not be able to see.
All right. Should I send in Jonathan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, Sir
Okay.
Wick.
And Jonathan is, I assume you're putting out the little fire.
As long as it
Dude.
doesn't murder him.
He kills him.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Charmander.
Okay. Guys. Okay. And Jonathan is your actual familiar. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So then I need you to give me a stealth check with bird stats.
All right. What are bird stats?
Oh no.
Is Jonathan a crow?
Jonathan is Jonathan. Let me look at.
Is Jonathan trying to be stealthy, or is Jonathan simply going squawk, squawk
What
like
did
above
you-
them, and like caw?
What did you tell Jonathan to do?
Jonathan is just scouting.
I think Jonathan counts as Raven, probably, in terms of stats, because it's definitely not. Jonathan's not a bird of prey.
Right.
Raven's
Okay.
probably.
+2 to Dex for Raven.
Sounds good to me.
Do they have proficiency in stealth or anything like that?
They don't.
No.
Their only skill with proficiency is perception.
Fair.
They can mimic stuff.
Ray, do you want to guide Jonathan before he goes out there?
I will guide Jonathan.
Jonathan Wick.
Nope.
There he
Goodbye,
goes.
soldier.
I'll remember him.
You are
Oh,
brave.
Added
I
a
fucked
Like
something
space,
up.
elite.
you buffoon.
I
Like-
did add a space. Oh wait, do I not? Hold on.
Oh, you just don't need to add the dash B because you're doing a raw R, a raw,
Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true.
a raw
You're
R.
so
XD.
you're
Rawr.
so That's a 19.
Okay. And then give me a perception.
All right, and he does have proficiency.
It has
in that.
proficiency. It's a +3.
Yep. That's a
Ooh.
5.
Okay. Let me get my Discord back up because I don't know if it's going to glitch out on me again. My total. Incredible. One more. Wow. Something too. Okay. Jonathan flies out. I assume you're not staying within 100 feet. Is that correct?
Great question. We didn't really establish that. How far away are we going to be, guys?
Can I make a request?
Sure.
I would
Does it
say-
have to do with flying?
No, I would say we've set our standard sit back while we don't know what it is distance at about 240 feet. So that I can just delete people from far away if we deem it bad without having to walk up.
Okay.
That was how far we sat for the bandit camp with the Thunderball.
Okay. I think the
I don't
reason
have to drop it, but like,
Bryn was asking if we're within 100 feet is because if we are further than that, I can't communicate with Jonathan, nor can I see anything that he sees.
Yes.
so we can walk up to 100 feet, but if we are, do we want to pop past without a trace?
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah, I won't be able to guide Jonathan, but I can do pass without trace.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I will
How,
oh sorry.
how does that change Jonathan's numbers?
It would be a
it
it would be
it
a
wouldn't be able
17
to-
instead of a 19.
Oh yeah.
So then I need stealths from the group.
Okay.
All right.
As I like cut my hands and you see just like a pool of like midnight like black just kind of as if I'm like holding a liquid and I just kind of let it pour on the ground and it just kind of emanates into this almost like oily iridescent like colorful bubble around us.
Mm.
Just obscure.
What an iridescent bubble.
It's very colorful.
I'm imitating you, but in a kind way, because you did the same to me earlier.
23 from Ray.
I also did a 23.
I'm scared.
I
I
give
gotta
you
roll
blessing
it.
of the trickster.
I was gonna say, so like,
Yeah.
I'm rolling at disadvantage. Here we go. And now I roll it normal. Yeah. 11 plus 10 is 21. What is my stealth? Is it a minus?
It's a deck, so probably not.
Plus 2. 23.
Damn. Three 23s.
Okano's gone. You don't even see where Okano went. He vanished from the face.
Oh.
Can I ask? Can I
And-
ask on a scale of 1 to 20 what he rolled?
Probably above a 20 by a long shot.
Ooh.
Above
Perhaps
a
in the
20.
30s.
I rolled a d21 actually, and you'll never guess. You'll never guess what he...
Incredible. Okay. So what is the lowest? Was it 23 is the lowest?
15.
15.
15. Okay. And who was the 15?
Rose.
Me.
Oh, bud.
Good to know.
Mm,
All right. You guys start your walk to get closer, and then as you get within kind of 100 feet of that fire, you squat down in some bushes and let Jonathan Wick off to go and look around. Which in that case, using the roll that you had before, Dre, you can use your perception bonus.
Oh, okay. I don't think it actually. I'm pretty sure the Ravens is higher than mine.
Okay, you can use that then.
Yeah. It absolutely is.
You see 6 little tents. It seems like people are inside of their tents for now.
Mm. Rose would, like whisper, and just like there are definitely tents. No one's outside of the tents. They might have all gone to bed for the night. Can't really see anyone right now.
I was gonna say I can sending. What's her name? Spec, but I don't have sending prepared.
How many tents were there with the other?
6.
With the moth kid? No. Last time we saw the moth kid.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Roll history.
What'd you
Say, Bryn?
Bryn?
Roll
He said
history.
roll a history.
Oh,
All
roll
right.
history. I'll roll.
I will also. I rolled
I'll
an
help
8.
Holden. Actually, I can't help him.
16.
I rolled an 8.
The 16.
Minus
They're
1.
minus. You've rolled exactly how many tents Rose remembers. 7.
Whoa. Oh, there were 8.
7.
No,
7. Oh, okay. I
There's-
remember. You want to say that again?
There are 6 tents here. You
Okay.
remember that the moth people, there were 7 of them.
Okay.
7 tents.
I remember that being 7.
They could have had someone run off, or a tent get broken and 2 people are sharing one.
Yeah, it still could be them. Should I pull John out or see if he can get closer?
You could. Are you able to resummon John before I say this?
I don't think so.
I don't
John is a
have
physical creature you bound to.
the find familiar spell prepared.
But if in like a worst case scenario, could you resummon him, like later?
I think he's just a familiar, right, Bryn? Like he
Yes, you can resummon Jonathan with a find familiar spell.
okay.
You have bonded with them.
I mean, then sure, right?
Send him in, see if he can see anything else.
All right. I'll tell John to like kind of land on the ground and maybe like skip over to the entrance, like near the entrance of one of the tents, just enough that he can see a peek in.
Okay. John flies down from one of the branches and lands on the ground and does a couple of hops over toward one of the tents that looks a little more worn than some of the other ones. As John hops, of course, there are letters left on the ground behind them. You're
That's
looking through
okay.
John's eyes. You see an empty tent. And then you feel a pain in your shoulder.
Oh,
Do I see anything if I look up towards John?
Wait, John's
Um,
shoulder or Rose's shoulder?
Rose. Rose gets
oh,
slash in the shoulder.
guys, why is it the end playing? What's happening to me?
Wait,
Ray
is there
doesn't see this
is there
either?
anybody around
Okay.
us?
You're taking 11 damage.
How
This
much?
is supposed to be
Yeah.
instrumental. 11.
I didn't even notice.
Rose, you feel this monumental pain in your shoulder, and the group of you.
Silvery barbs. I don't know.
It was a surprise, I'm afraid.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Rose.
Okay.
You guys whirl around while Rose is bleeding. I'm trying to figure out where to put this. Such an info. I'm playing this because this has happened before. You see this individual with a greatsword in Rose's shoulder.
I feel like this is awful for Rose because when you look through your familiar's eyes, you're blinded. So
Yeah.
so she's just like, huh? There's no one in these. Oh, what just happened? Where am
Rose?
I?
Rose? What's wrong?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Are you from the village?
Immediately, like
The village,
have like
the tent, the camp.
I think Ray immediately has like inflict wounds prepared of like about to roast this person.
Wait.
What?
Are you from
What?
the
This is,
village?
this
It's
is a
centaur.
misunderstanding. This is a no. That's what?
What?
The person that you just posted.
Look,
Oh
Look
wait,
at
no, that's the
session
wrong.
info. No, that was our waiter.
I'm stupid. I looked at Perio's people for the thing, and that's what I saw, and I was like, oh, it's a
Wait,
Mothkin.
yeah, wait.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong. I was like, oh, it's Perio's people.
I'm going to share this screenshot of some of the notes that they have because I
Okay.
think it's hilarious. I have 2 bullet points for this character. They are short, and I wrote, "They never speak. They murder all small threats. You hear Linkin Park music when you look at them."
Oh, got
Okay.
you.
Give me reason.
So yeah, they have a great sword prepared.
Listen,
It's like
listen.
bigger than it's like Buster sword level. It's stupid.
Wait. You know us. You know us. Wait a minute.
Like waving
Guys,
a
who's-
sword between the group of you.
Who is stabbing me? Who just stabbed me? Ow,
It's a
my
it's a
shoulder.
moth. It's a Mothkin.
Hold on. I'm
I'll-
trying to
I'll-
find their
I'll-
name. Out of
I'm gonna
game.
like
Out of
pat
game. You gotta
you
give me
on
a
the
second.
shoulder,
It's,
and I'll give you a first level cure wounds.
Wait, I found it. It's boss. It's boss. It's boss. It's boss. Wait, boss. Boss. Wait.
Boss like points the great sword at you and then like lowers it a little bit so that one of their 6 arms like points at you and like what kind of motion.
Boss, you know us. We met you like a month or 2 ago. We helped Spec. We met Spec. We talked to Whitmore. We're gonna look for Speck's father. We're slowly making our way north to do that.
Roll persuasion with
I
a
heal you 12.
Oh my
Thank you.
Uh,
What was that?
that's
Oh, that was
what
the roll
the
on
fuck
D20.
is my
Okay.
persuasion? It says 60. You said with advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, 16 plus 8, 24.
You watch a boss lower their sword a little bit. It seems like the recognition has hit that there is literally no facial expression for you to discern because there's like a skull mask over their face. But they like look amongst the group of you, kind of looking at Ray a little longer because Ray is definitely not familiar, but will inevitably kind of sheath the sword kind of slowly and like put all four, like four hands like halfway up and like sorry facial like expression.
It's all right. It's all right. We're good. Everything's fine. I was right, by the way. I'm a genius.
You said that and I was like, I can't believe guys, I can't hear. I was like, oh my god. So funny.
Uh,
Okay.
Rose will like tell Jonathan to come back. And
Jonathan will do so.
yeah, she'll like cut her like connection, like her seeing connection, so she can see around her again. Just go. Oh,
No, you got hit with a
I
great
feel
sword,
better.
Rose.
What'd you say?
You got hit with a great sword, Rose.
Yeah, yeah. It sure felt like it.
Boss nods and like halfway pulls out the great sword again. Like, yeah, Mario.
I can do it again.
Yeah, this one.
Would you like to confirm? Yes, no.
It's like literally, it's like a pitch black metal sword, and like you can see it's engraved with the words like "killer" on it in like fancy letters.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I-
life
Also-
ender.
Also covered in Rose's blood. They did not claim the sword; they put it back in the sheath.
Okay, so we've confirmed that these are these are where the Mothkin are staying.
Are you guys deciding to set up shop here, or are you moving on soon?
They shake their head no to the first question and yes to the second question.
Okay.
Well, like a kinda.
Sorry, we were asked by the people in the town who said there was just a group out here to see what was up. So we were coming to check it out. They mean you guys no harm. They're just strange people showed up and they were concerned.
Apparently
They-
there's a vampire thing somewhere.
Boss nods and gestures back in the northeastern direction.
Hmm.
Fuck.
They
That's
they
not
did they did hire humming blades to come check you guys out.
Yes.
You all notice that boss's posture changes at that.
I think it's normal. I think they're just normal humming blades, but at the same time, no, they're not. You need to leave. Actually,
Boss
Wait, what
nods pretty quick.
yes,
What
you need to
happened?
go.
What?
No, it's the humming blades who are after them, and that's why the faraway ones were super eager to come check it out.
Yes,
For
yes.
50
Yes.
gold, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, there are humming blades
there,
going
so
after
there is a
innocent people?
branch. There's a small branch off of the humming blades that basically formed their own group that are just pieces of shit that hunt people, and specifically we know they're hunting this group. They've already
Should we-
taken Speck's father.
Should we fight them when they get here?
Yes.
Oh, don't do this to me. Yes.
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 I don't know if we need to go straight to fighting.
You said they're hunting down
They
people and they've already
stole
killed an
a
innocent
whole
person's
man,
father.
Rose. They stole a guy. Like, yes. They're not
I think
good people.
They need to
But-
go.
I think there are simpler ways to solve conflict than just killing them.
I didn't say kill them.
I mean,
said
Said
fight them.
Ray just said they need to go.
Yes.
What? That's a
And
very vague
and
statement to
you
just apply that
and
to.
Holden, you just agreed.
What? We said fight. We didn't say kill necessarily. But
That is not. That
seriously
is.
though, that's fucked up and they don't need to be around.
It's on the table depending on their response.
Yeah. If they're going
We
after innocent people, especially with the name of the Hummingblades, they need to be brought to justice in
You're-
one way
you're
or another.
right.
I'm sorry.
should-
I'm sorry,
we should
Ray. You
try and
can't
talk-
say yeah because Fenrir said it's on the table, meaning it is not the first option. Meaning we don't need to do it.
No, I think
I-
we should speak to them first, and I think we should see what they're doing. If these are actually the people hunting the Mothkin, for one, we don't know that for sure. We're just assuming based on context. If they are, then I think we should ask for the Mothkin that they took back. If assuming he's still alive, I'm not sure.
He has to be.
Boss kind of tries to get your attention and makes a hand motion of his height and then smaller, and then like a questioning shrug.
Spec is gone.
They nod.
You were saying.
If these are them, they have to die.
I'm sorry, Rose. There is no other option on the table
If,
anymore.
I don't think swinging first before we talk to them is the right move, because I don't want to just kill them on sight and have it be the wrong people. If these are just normal people looking to get some money to help people, and they're good people,
No.
because
no.
that's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I don't want to take the chance and kill innocent people.
I think
You
it is
heard.
a. I think it is a cold day in hell where Fenris is the most reasonable person in this group right now.
You heard the boy. You heard the boy at the shop. Nobody else was allowed to respond. You heard his grumblings of I don't know why anybody else couldn't have taken it. Which means they made a stink about how it had to be them.
So Okano, you
And
can
they
come out.
freaking Spec.
Okina's right beside you.
Ah!
Poked you on the shoulder.
Got it. Anyway.
Boss, did they take Spec or is Spec unknowingly missing?
Not Spec. Boss shakes their head a little bit, and gets kind of dejected about it, and gestures to the camp, where there are people who do speak
Okay.
language.
Got it.
Okay. So here's something that I just thought about.
Sure.
So these Hummingblades, let's say they are the people that are coming to hunt down the Mothkin, which is very likely.
Mm-hmm.
They know, their comrades probably know where they're going and why they're going. If they go and just die, what is going to happen to Spec and their father?
We'll get the truth out of them.
That's not what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
If they
Well,
go
fine.
to hunt Mothkin and don't come back and they are just dead, how do you think they are going to retaliate against the Mothkin that they have?
We could try to get sort of a hostage negotiation going. We don't actually kill them.
No.
We leave them alive. I can
No,
send
that
in
won't-
whoever. What?
That's not going to work. If these people are insane and disgusting, a hostage situation won't matter.
Then what do you?
We
If they're
lie.
that insane, then what did we lie? To who?
We're Hummingblades. We go back with them. We don't fight them here. We go back. We follow them. We say, "Oh yeah, let's help them." We strike where they are.
Where more of them are?
Where Spec and her father are.
Where more of those Hummingblades are?
That doesn't even matter, Rose.
It does, Holden. Because what if you and Fenris and everyone else, Ray, Taro, Okano, Alden, what if we all fucking die because we get overwhelmed?
We're heroes. Kind of what we sign up for. I'm sorry, Rosabella, but we can't just sit idly by and let people do this. We can make
But
a
we
plan.
can be smarter, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying we leave Spec
Hold-
to their fate.
Hold
I'm
on.
saying we don't just stroll into an enemy base and just fight them because we think we'll win.
Wait,
Rosabella,
wait, wait,
when
wait.
when we make
and-
statements, when we say we want to accomplish this goal, do you think that's the sum total of the plan we've made?
Knowing you guys, yes. Especially,
You need to start thinking a little bit higher of us.
I
Hold
would
on.
like to. I would like you guys to make plans more.
Boss. I know it's hard to communicate. How many days ago did Spec go missing?
They think it over for a little bit. They hold up like 6 hands.
6
a wh-
hands?
So a while.
Yeah. They don't have fingers, so you've
Oh,
got the
okay.
little,
Okay. 6 days.
you know.
It was about 3 days ago that I saw Spec in the little ball playing. I think. She didn't look like she was trying to run, right?
No. Did not.
Tomorrow I can take sending and I can send her a message.
There was sand. There was dirt, soil,
It was a mountain.
and there was a mountain. Which means that... Where did you guys come from?
There's mountains near Doom, right? Near Almina?
There
Yes.
are.
Yeah.
There's also a shore over there.
Mm-hmm. So
There's
that
a
would be
humming
sand
blade.
plus mountain.
The Hummingblades know about this group, right?
Yes.
And they're not happy with this group going around doing stuff?
I'm pretty
No.
sure that's accurate. I think.
Yeah. They are like hunting these people like prey items, essentially.
And there's a Hummingblades base in Almina. Right?
There is.
Okay.
We could potentially go with them and find out where the base is, and on the way just put up a sign on a poster board, 200 gold to help us hunt these people. Or just ask the Hummingblades Guild, send a message to someone we know there.
However, Almina is... We're getting towards the area that they're kind of present. If I
So, I mean, if
remember,
we're-
looking at the map, it's kind of like this general area, right?
Grabbing the map really quick. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in any of these mountains theoretically, if assuming she went that direction.
Well, I meant the bad group. Are they more up here
They're-
or are they more down here?
They are about a day away. So they're about here.
No, we mean like headquarters, where we were
Like-
told they were
Where
previously.
where do they normally like hang out? Because I
don't
know
know
it was
if you
up
have this
here.
information.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's somewhere around here. You have this piece. You don't have a specific.
which means that they could just be in Almina. Like the base in Almina could just be them.
Is them.
Shit. I think. I think I. Hang on. Do I have sending today?
I do.
I do as well.
Okay.
I
You
can
are not
send.
familiar with spec.
I know, but I do know Zona and Almina.
That's true. Okay. So,
I could potentially sending my uh guardian Yorick to perhaps investigate the situation to see if they are still on the up and up. As far as he can tell, he's very high up in terms of how things are run. Although I don't know how he is with inter-guild stuff. But it's
Okay.
worth asking him, and it's worth getting him to at least look at. I'm not necessarily super worried about them getting in danger because I know I've seen them rip some people apart. Like, a lot.
Rose, do you want to send a message to Spec?
Yeah, I can do that. Do we just
Alright.
want to
See
check?
if she can see a town nearby or something.
Okay.
Or where she is, what direction she's been taken.
Well, I don't know if she's been taken yet.
Yeah.
It's an assumption, being so far up there, but was the mountain in the distance, Bryn?
she was on the mountain.
Okay.
There were more mountains
Mm.
around, but she was high up.
Okay.
And I suppose I will sending Papa.
Let's make our way towards the camp. So we can ask for a few more details. Thank you for all your help, boss. I know it's a little hard not talking.
Are you guys coming over to the camp, or are you heading back?
That's my vote. To go towards the camp. So that way we can ask a little more details about when Spec disappeared.
Okay.
For
That's fine.
instance, if there was some kind of like portal thing that she fell into, like how did she get so far ahead? You know. Now, I mean, I saw in the little ball that she could really fly for like a minute. So
At best. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. You guys make your way into the camp. Boss kind of seems intent to try and get you guys over to a specific tent.
Yeah, I'll follow.
okay.
Like,
You follow boss?
boss like looks over the group of you and points at the obvious paladin and cleric
Well,
and makes like a abracadabra motion.
Okay. Okay.
I will
And
like in apprehension be like, all right, and I'll like do the thing to get a spell slot back.
okay.
Well, hold on.
Um,
I remember I have the necklace and a bit of juice.
I know. It's good to always have one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
boss pulls back the flap of the tent, and this is like a well lit space. There's a variety of salves and things kind of sitting around in the area around Whitmore. Whitmore does not look good.
Hmm.
They have these like strange gashes on what amounts of their like actual skin you can see amidst the moth fur, and the gashes have these bits of flowers coming out of them.
Yikes.
Seem to be this kind of like sickly neon green colored flowers. You all can make medicine checks if you'd like to try and surmise what this is.
I will do that.
I
Might
will leave
as
that to
well.
the smart people.
Do you want to help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Natural 20.
Nice.
All right. There's
Total of 22.
a couple of dangerous sicknesses around the world. The malady is the focus, of course. That's the one that cannot be cured. There are some that are curable, but the reasons for it are kind of mysterious. You know, you know how like people get sick and they're like, ah, you know what'll fix my cancer? Chicken noodle soup, and then mysteriously they'll go into remission or things like that.
Mm. Yeah.
This is one of those sicknesses. This is called Hanahaki disease,
Ooh.
or flowers sprout from the skin and mouth and slowly overtake the body.
I will relay that to the party.
Oh shit. We might need some big juice for that one. I look to Holden.
I've got some.
All right.
I'm not sure it's curable the normal way. From what I remember, it's one of those sicknesses that is curable, but might be through a specific weird method. But I would say try the magic first, and if it doesn't work, we'll troubleshoot from there.
I'll first try a greater restoration.
Okay.
Holden will like probably not rest his hands on the like actual wound, but instead of like the area surrounding it, and let some of that magic from the necklace like flow down his arms and through his hands.
You all watch this magic flow through Holden and into Whitmore. And you watch the flowers. They do have a reaction. They do not die, but they wither, and the glow of the flowers fades a good amount, like sizably so. You haven't cured the illness, but you have staved it off for a little bit. Seems like
Well-
Whitmore is a little nicer.
Even if it's not going to cure it, I've got 2 of these a day. I'll chuck another one on there.
Okay.
Because I got 2 of them. Hell yeah.
Okay. You chuck another greater restoration on there. The glow of the flowers entirely dissipates. Whitmore looks definitely better, but you can tell, like you can feel it. It's gonna come back. It's not going to be a problem for now, but this is not the or a method of full recovery. But you have like helped Whitmore from probably dying in the next week or so.
I don't suppose that just doing this every day would benefit as much as an actual cure. We should
No.
definitely look into how to do that, or if there is one.
We're
I'm gonna
Also-
take sending tomorrow.
Also,
and I can
hi,
ask
I'm
around
Ray.
some
I'm
people
new
who might
here.
know.
can't you
Whitmore's out. Boss waves.
Whoa, Woodmore's unconscious. Got it.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
I thought there were people awake.
for
But
lack
other
of a
people are
better
stirring.
Yeah, for
Okay.
lack of a better term, Fenris, to not say too much, couldn't you ask your encyclopedia?
I could. That is one idea. I could also ask my mom, see if she knows anything. I could also send a sending to Gareki. He studies all sorts of stuff like this.
Whatever we can.
He's the guy who, if you don't remember Holden, we worked with in Celadine.
That was a long time ago.
It was. That's why I was reminding. I know you know who he is out of game.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are the 3 first things that I can think of. I can check in with some of my colleagues and see if they know.
Who are you reaching to?
I don't have sending prepared, so I'm gonna write my entry for the journal question.
Rose, have you
Yeah.
sent to
If you guys want to do
Spec
sendings
yet?
while I do that.
I have not. I could do that right now. I was waiting till we got to the camp.
You're right at it. You're 100 feet away, and you're all good.
Ray, did you have your sending that you were sending to Yorick?
I was writing that down now.
Oh,
So
okay,
you go
okay.
and do yours. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I
it-
can just say mine.
How do you spell the name of the disease? Was it Hanumaki or Manuhaki?
Hanu Hockey.
Hanuhaki. I was like, I feel like I
Hanu
had
H.
just an M there.
Sorry, it's double A. It's Hana Hockey.
Okay,
H
that's
A N
will
A H A K I.
Yes, it's actually a real disease. That's not like real, but it's like a fantasy disease that I think is very interesting. That is that exact thing of when flowers sprout from the face.
Hmm. But yeah, Rose will send a sending to Spec and say, "Hi, Spec. It's Rosabella. We heard you disappeared recently. Do you know where you are? And if not, can you see anything important or noteworthy?" That's 25 exactly.
Okay. I need you to know you're sending a 4-year-old. So don't get mad at me
That's fair.
when I answer this way.
That's fair.
Spec responds and goes, "Hi, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna go see my dad, and I'm gonna go with Tompkin, and we're having fun, and
Okay. Um,
so that's what she has.
Rose will send back. Oh, okay, sweetie. Um, is not part of it. I was thinking. Oh, that's okay, sweetie. Who is Tompkin, and where is he taking you? Did he say a place, or did he just say your father? I think that's 25.
Okay. Spec responds and says, "Tompkin's my friend, and they said that we're gonna go to the dessert, and we're gonna see my dad because he's there, and then we'll."
Okay. Um. Do I want to do another one, guys? I kind of do.
Sure,
I
up to
guess
you.
we're not going to do anything until we rest, right? Like
Yeah,
we're
no,
not.
we're good.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna do one more. Um. Sorry, sweetie. Your message was ended before I could get that. What did he say you were going to do once you were there?
Okay. Is that your message?
Yes.
Okay. She responds again and says, what was the thing you said? You said, what are you going to do? What was that?
Well, yeah, because she said like, and he's gonna take me to the dessert and then we'll. And so I was asking like, what are you going to do? What?
Okay. Spec will respond and be like, "We're going to go rescue my dad, and Talkin's really scary and says that they can help me get him. And then we're gonna leave, and we're gonna have lots of fun and stop the bad."
Okay. Rose will turn to the others and say, I think I'm like 99% sure Spec really needs our help. She's traveling with someone named Tompkin, um, who says that he's going to help her rescue her dad.
Hmm.
And that he's taking her to the desert.
Do
Ah.
you want to ask your guardian if they know Tompkin? Ray?
I will ask. I just sent my first one. I have 2 more I can do, so I can do that. Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm getting a response right now on the either the cure or other information.
As am I.
Hold on, I'm gonna finish this Cobalt Soul thing, and then I will jump to Howie while chatting is happening.
All good.
That's weird. My blood is boiling. How strange.
This is great silent content. I'm turning into somebody else we know.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's okay.
Hold on.
We did all put our things in separate text channels. It do be like that. That is our fault.
It's
Sorry.
all good.
I realized that I can for my sendings. I always just end up like I just have a Word doc that I just type into, and it has a word counter, so I just don't have to do any like work. I just like,
True.
and that is
True.
25 words.
Excellent. Hey, Zach. The other sending.
It is fun to like write out and like be like, what can I abbreviate while still
Yeah.
not sounding like a caveman?
Guys, I've gotten Fenris shuts his book after looking at it for a little bit. I've gotten a response. You're not gonna like it.
What is it?
Apparently the Hanahaki has a higher chance of being cured when we apply a specific type of salt called Mordain salt to the cut stems, but it's only naturally up in like Thylasin. It can be found elsewhere, but it's very rare. If you buy it, it's in like tens of thousands of gold.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Okay.
Apparently, the reason why it's so expensive is outside of curing people, it's used in magic potions to get highly potent results.
Where's Thylasin again? Hang on.
All the way north of this continent.
Oh god damn it.
The one at the top. Fenris will pull out a map and point on it. In character.
Could you like ping on Roll20?
Yeah. Up here.
Oh, that continent. Got
Yes. This is Thylasin.
Got it.
Was I correct in that, by the way? I'm pretty sure this is Thylasin, right?
The northern continent?
Yeah, the one that's up
Yeah.
top.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a genius. Don't worry, I'm memorizing this map little by little.
I have on Roll20 partially just so I like didn't always have to use the conca, and partially just to commit them to memory. I wrote down every city name.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I
understandable.
have found that very helpful.
Got it. Okay, so next sending to Yorick. What's the guy's name? I'm sorry.
Tompkin.
Pumpkin?
Tomkin.
Got it. Okay.
That's
Hey,
so weird.
Hey,
I'm
Voss,
pissed.
does I don't remember. Does Spec call everyone by their first name and then saying kin at the end?
Boss shakes their head no.
Okay.
A stolen Mothcom child by the name of Spec.
Some of the others are starting to stir at this point. I'll put them back in so that you can see them with their name tags because you have that information.
Wandis, Venus, Jordy. I can't remember if it's Tychon or Tychin. I think it's Tychin.
Rachel. I'll do it this way so that you can see multiple. Doesn't help that Whitmore and Spec are like right in the middle of this little list I have. Put this in. I'm not gonna put it in Imperious people because it will it'll just like I don't know, it'll muddy it up. But does that make sense to anyone else or should I just put it in there?
Oh, this works.
Okay. Whatever works for y'all is where I will put it.
It works either way for me. I don't mind.
I agree.
There's Hello. Computer. Paste. Here we go. There's the other three. Oh, I have another thing to answer. Off I go.
I
Talk amongst
apologize.
yourselves. Roleplay. I'll be
By
back.
the way, the sending I wrote is a stolen Mothkin child by the name of Spec is traveling with someone named Tompkin. Know anybody who goes by that? Be on the lookout.
All right.
I hope for Tompkin's sake that he is a good person
And is friendly.
and is doing as he promised.
I
I will say Spec described him as scary, which I like. She's a child, so everyone could be scary. He could just be an intimidating presence, but also I don't trust this Tompkin for a second.
don't trust that he would just take a lone child to go and rescue your father when there's an entire camp of people who could care for the child and potentially
Exactly.
help. Yep. No.
Once
That
we have other people here to ask, we will ask if they met a human or a elf or something that she could have gone with. Because if the answer is no, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Ray's like, oh shit. No, he doesn't know them, but he says he'll ask around. Yeah, I guess he just said if I know their name, it's a bad thing. That makes sense, actually. Well, I've done what I can do for now. I can try to send one more sending if anyone needs anything like that, anyone communicated with. I have one more for the day, but if not,
I think I'm good. Uh,
Nothing I can think of.
this is turning into quite the predicament.
oh wait, there's that root that we need, right?
Hmm?
The the plant, the herb that you guys
s-
were talking about.
The salt to cure the.
Yes, sorry, the salt.
Yeah, I mean, you could ask about it, but it's extremely expensive and apparently very rare outside of Thylacine. So,
hmm I don't
if you feel
think
like maybe you could get your hands on it, but
I don't think
it
I
might
don't
be
know
better
how
to just.
necessarily rich Yorick is, or if he'd be willing to, do all that. But I mean, I couldn't hurt to ask, right?
Yeah, Fenris will
Or at least
walk over to Ray as he's talking and open up the book and show you. But it's I mean, it says here from my information that the cost is likely in the tens of thousands, as in plural on the 10.
also like Ray's you can't really see her, but Ray's closing her eyes. It's like also don't show me your secret book. I don't know if that's cool.
You can see my secret book where I wrote on this page asking what the cure for Hanahaki is, and then the response is the only thing.
Yeah, just don't look through my search history.
Just don't look through the other pages, and it's fine.
Okay, I just don't want to get like sniped or put on a list or something.
Too late and too late.
A red laser beam is between your eyes.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! The Cobalt Souls, Cobalt stole.
The sniper rifle pointing it from is on my shoulder, automatically manned.
Yeah, it's Schrubbert. Their eyes congealed together into a sniper rifle.
If the
Yeah.
others of you want to see the results of that, like the thing, I will send this one specifically if we want
What
to
is
see
the
it.
salt called?
It is called Mordain Salt. Mordayn. I'm gonna post it in session info,
Mordanes.
just the result, because I was
And
showing
it's like
people.
rare, right? Even in the place where it's found naturally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Shit.
posted the exact response I got in session info.
Yeah.
Because I was
Also,
showing you guys the book.
is Hanhaki like contagious or
That's a great question. Would I know that?
like
Maybe you can.
on a
What did you
nat
get in the
20?
medicine? Oh yeah, the nat 20.
The nat 20 was the thing. Yeah.
It can be, but it's spread through like airborne pollen, which takes movement, which is not happening right now.
Okay.
It's like stagnant air, so you're okay.
Yeah. It can pass to people, but only from like only from pollen from the flowers.
Mm,
And we just withered all of the flowers. So I assume we're fine.
Mhm.
okay. Just don't want anyone walking out here. I don't want like boss to get on an accident either.
I agree.
This is going to be a bitch.
Mhm. It's about
Just
this
because I'm
time most of the group is kind of coming out of their tents at this point from the talking noise. So just so you know.
Okay.
Fenris will wave hello, see if any of them recognize me.
They'll wave.
Yeah,
Some of them more than others.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Holden will definitely try to go out of the tent and say, were you all visited by a group of people who weren't us that Spec could have gone with?
They all look at each other and shake their heads. Jordy will speak up and be like, I don't think so. Spec just left in the middle of the night, left like a note that none of us could read because Spec we didn't teach Spec how to write.
Mhm.
It's just some scribbles.
Can we just see?
Yeah, here. I think Whitmore had it. Let me go through the stuff. I don't think he can get it. Jordy will go over and rifle through a couple of Whitmore's things in a polite sense, not like throwing shit. They pull out this piece of paper that has some crayon written across it, and Jordy will kind of point around and be like, "There's it's like a flower she pressed onto it." Um, she drew like two stick figures, but that doesn't tell us anything. We knew she was with someone, but
I'm
I don't
going to
know.
light whoever stole this child on fire.
I will hold them down.
Okay. Jordy looks a little like, okay. Well, I don't know. This is kind of it. She left some of her stuff here. I mean, if you want to look through it, but guess she carried whatever she could take and called it a day.
Hmm.
I can tell you from what I saw that she isn't being hurt on the road. I was attempting to use like a little crystal ball thing, and I saw Speck playing around and flying on her travels.
You see kind of a visible, like, relief from people in the group. Wandus kind of nods and goes, actually, Wandus doesn't speak in a language you understand. They make some clicks and chitters. I'll just have Jordy will respond again and be like, that's good. We didn't know how dangerous this was. None of us want to go back, but we kind of don't have a choice.
Does the name Tompkin mean anything to any of you?
You roll a bunch of d20s again. That was good. That was not great. Well, one of them got something. Yeah.
Oh.
Taichin will speak up in this kind of meeker tone and be like, I heard her talk about a Tompkin before, I think, but we thought Tompkin was an imaginary friend.
She.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck.
What were you about to say?
She would, run off into the woods all the time, like when she ran into you guys.
Yes, that's right.
She would go to play with Tompkin, is what she would always say, but then she ran into you guys that one time, and I don't know, we didn't let her do that as much.
How likely is it that Tompkin is a magical being present only to Speck?
Possible.
No shit.
We've asked to meet Tompkin before because we thought they were not real. And she always said that Tompkin didn't like other people and was shy, which we thought was her making an excuse.
I would have thought the same thing until I met you, Ray.
What? Oh.
Do you think it's a patron?
Could
Does she have
be.
magic?
That sounds pretty familiar. Like,
Yep.
I think Eugen.
Oh, that's it. End of session,
Jesus Christ.
guys.
What
God
happened?
damn it. Ray is thinking of like some stories they've heard of like other warlocks and stuff they've met of like, yeah, I
that.
just started hearing like voices and stuff, and so I joined the cult, and they're just like,
Oh, shit.
Well, on the good, maybe it's a good guy. We should really find this child
In
who
I'm
is
sorry,
maybe a
when you said-
warlock.
When you
What?
said Ray went the patron direction when thinking that, but when you said, Holden, when you said you would have thought that until you met Rose, do you think maybe Tompkin
No,
is an
like Ray.
Othmar protector?
No, he said Ray.
Oh. I thought you said Rose.
No, he said Ray.
That
But
would be pretty cool if the
I
kid
think my
had an
point still.
Aasimar.
I think my point still stands. It could be an Aasimar.
Maybe.
Wouldn't
But
Rose
why-
have felt it?
I don't
That's-
know. Do you feel other people's connections?
Well, my not in a connection way. When we met Speck was out there playing with Tompkin. So even if Tompkin wasn't directly in front of us and was like hiding behind a tree,
It's kind of like how I felt Okino before we got into the church.
Yes.
Yeah, but did that happen with every other Aasimar you met earlier in life, or was that just with Ogano?
I guess not. I guess
Because
no.
like
Well, I
it
think
might be something
Okano's
that
was
you feel
stronger,
fallen.
but
No
you've
offense.
felt it at like a tavern before you know that somebody is an Aasimar.
That's true. We felt it
That
with the
is
guy in
true.
the first city we landed at on this continent.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's
So
I
Yeah,
likely not
he
an Aasimar.
already.
Could be a patron. Could be a sketchy guy.
Venus will speak up and be like, that could also make a little bit of sense because you said you saw her on a mountain? That's really
yes.
far for a 4-year-old to
That's
go.
that's why I wanted to ask like how when she disappeared because when I was um when I saw her she could barely fly for longer than a minute. And I mean it even though she disappeared 6 days ago, I think we would struggle to get to the next town in 6 days. Or we would
Also-
just barely make it.
Perhaps Tompkin is a. Wait, you said she would. Would she always go into the woods? Woods? Like always woods specifically? Like where there are trees and things?
Um, typically it was just somewhere kind of out of the way. Um,
No, I think
bushes and tall grass and woods and closet one time, I
Actually-
think.
Actually, to get to town, it would take us about 4. But for us to go to the mountains from here, when we're not following a path, it's double time, right? Or am I wrong about that?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It would take us 8 days if we went straight
Oh.
from here to the mountains.
Hmm.
And it would take us 5 days if we went pretty optimally. That's
And
still
you saw
for
that
a
image
child.
when it was 3 days after she left.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
This was 3 days ago that I saw her.
So
And she yeah.
it's almost in
Please.
my. If that vision was real and you actually saw her in that moment, then there's a decent chance that almost kind of rules out a normal person having done it. You know? That's just not super feasible unless this Tomkin is extremely quick. And you said that she was playing with this Tomkin person far before they even met these guys the first time?
When
Yeah, I think she was. She's been playing with Tompkin for like a year, I think.
And you were nomadic, so you always move different places and stuff.
Yeah, we move around all the time.
when I first met Spec, did I have any of the weird like headache familiarity thing going on?
Sorry, ask one more time.
When Holden first met Spec, did he have any of the like weird headache familiarity
No.
thing going on? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Well, at least there's that. So, whew.
God, imagine if this kid had like a Stygian person. Wild.
Okay, well, for better or for worse, she's not with a good possibility she isn't with a person, I guess. I don't know what else to call that. A mortal?
Mortal? Yeah. Although, I mean, if there's one thing I know about certain ASMR, it's that they're incredibly fast. So it's not fully out of the question, but like, if Rosabella didn't feel anything, I'd say probably not.
Aasimar could be fast.
Yeah, Fallen Asmar specifically are known for being very quick. Wait, Rosabella, can you feel Fallen Asmar near you as well, or just
I
uh,
I felt Okino before we attacked
Okino wasn't
the church.
Okino wasn't fallen yet? Can you feel
Okino
Okino
is.
like now?
Would
Can
you like
I?
to try?
I mean, when it was before, like it just kind of happened for Rose.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not just naturally happening, is it not naturally happening now?
It's not something that you can see with your eyes, but if you'd like to try, you may.
Sure.
Guidance, sir?
What would I roll for that?
Uh, give me a d20.
Okay. 12.
Okay. This is a one-off roll because I need this to be a like you have like the sense or do you not? You close your eyes
Hmm.
and you can see this like almost like a neon red silhouette around Okino.
Okay. Do I get any other sensations besides just kind of that aura?
It is. There are no sensations. It's just
Okay.
like you can see it when you are focused on it, and like have your eyes shut.
Okay. Well, shit, I didn't know I could do this, but when I focus, I can sense Okino, or I can kind of I see like like an aura around them.
But you don't just do it passively?
No, doesn't
Hey.
appear to be.
That's progress, though. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool as
That's
hell.
something.
Like,
That is
hey,
something.
now we might
Putting
be able to
off my
spot you
radar.
in the crowd. So if we ever get like lost in a party, or like we're being trampled to death, or anything like
Okino,
that.
can you do
Closing her
that?
eyes and focusing might be a hard
Can
if
you
we're
do
getting
that the other
trampled
way?
to death.
Oh,
If you
she's not.
focus, can you see Rose?
Oh yeah. Okino, can you sense other SMRs still?
You watch like a billion eyeballs close. Yeah, the others in the group are like a little like ew.
That's so mean.
A couple of eyes open and they nod.
Oh.
Good to know.
And there's no like, this might be a bit of a stretch, but you don't. Can you sense like? Because we know she was here, so we don't know if there was like any dredges of it. Like if Holden tried his divine sense, or if even like I tried to like they stop mid sentence of like, shit, I should try that at least once to see if we can maybe sense dredges of something around here. Maybe we can stir up a clue or two.
Jordy will speak up and be like, "Well, we've been on the road since she disappeared, so I don't know if you found anything.
Oh, okay, fair.
Just thought I'd say that before you use any of your stuff."
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wait, you lost a kid and you like moved on?
What do you mean? We're going after her.
Oh, okay.
We're going the same direction. Into danger, into the people who want to murder us. You know, that way. It's just a little
Understandable.
difficult when we have sick people, and the sick person's also old.
With us backing you up, you shouldn't need to worry that much anymore. Because we're already headed to Almino, so it's super convenient.
All right, well, I don't mind us traveling with you. I don't think anyone else does. He looks around at the group and I wish I could just like fade in and out Linkin Park music every time I mention Boss, but I can't. But Boss nods,
Become so numb.
and the moment you look away, it's silent again. Yeah, everyone seems good to travel with you guys. Taichin will speak up and be like, I mean, if we're traveling with you, are we fighting humming blades or what is?
Rose will
Well, we
look to the rest of the group.
Look, for the sake of being prepared and being smart about this, right? We don't want to actively seek them out when we don't know what we're going up against. But we can't afford to just leave them defenseless and like without aid in case they are ambushed or hurt on our watch. So I propose that we travel with them as far as we can and react to any threats on the way, while trying to hopefully on the way find where this young lady is. I've already sent my parent to look around Elmina to see if there's any if there's anyone to be trusted in Elmina, and if there is, maybe we can get assistance from the existing Hummingblade Guild. And if he finds out that they are dirty bastards, we at least know where they're collecting. But I propose that we do travel with these guys until we get there, at least.
Oh, that wasn't. We'd already agreed on that. They were
Okay.
asking if we were going to fight them when we get there, and I was looking to you all for your answer.
Oh, if need be, yeah.
Okay.
Agreed.
I will try to wait.
If the humming blades that are coming, not all the humming blades are bad. If the humming blades that are currently coming are not the ones who are after you guys, which we have not confirmed, we won't have to fight them.
But if
But-
they are, is it the plan to fight?
If they
Or is
are,
Or should we just leave now-ish and hopefully not have to deal with them?
But if we leave now and they come here, what happens to you guys?
No, I mean we.
they're
Everyone.
coming with us. Like we mean collective as a
Mm.
group here.
We'd have
Go.
to not try to pass them on the road though, and there's only one
Hmm.
road.
Shit.
That's true.
We could try taking a more scenic route.
To be fair, we do have a cart.
We do have a car. How
We
many?
can ride our horses and put the mothkin in the tarp in the cart with a tarp over top.
How many Mothkin are in this?
6.
Six? Oh wow,
Hmm.
yeah. That and they're all short.
They're all small size, right?
No. Some of them are, some of them are not. Taichin is taller, but Taichin, as you learned before, has the ability to disguise their appearance as long as their skin is green.
Ah.
They can only do so much. So
Ah,
they
the
can turn
classic
into
Beast
a
Boy.
dragonborn.
Do you
Yeah.
think we could fit all 6 in the cart?
Dragonborn, orc, goblin.
Also, Venus is a humanoid, not a mothkin.
Okay.
In fact, Boss is the only one in the short size category.
Ah,
Ah,
could
Do you think?
could all 6 of them fit in our cart?
Because we were having 4 sit in before, and I don't know how stretched out that was in terms of.
I think you guys could get away with it, especially if some of you are sharing horses or if you want to get a second cart. Because Titan, again, doesn't have to look like a bug, and
Yeah.
Venus isn't a bug. So
Well,
you only
yeah.
have 1 sick person and 3 true bug people to hide.
We have 1 extra horse. We have 6
Yeah.
horses and 5 people, or actually we have 7 people.
Well, one of the horses has to be pulling the cart as well,
Yeah.
at least.
I can
So
definitely ride on holdout.
There's 13 people.
I can make myself small and piggyback with someone. I don't know.
You may
I
ride
can't
with
actually
me.
become. Okay, yeah. I can ride with Big Boy because I can be Short Boy.
I can drive the cart.
Okay.
I can
So-
be on a horse as well. And we could have like
The real question
Could
is,
someone ride
there's-
Kachal for me?
I mean,
Sure.
here's the thing. There's 13 of us, including all the Mothkin. We have one horse is gonna be pulling the cart, so we have 5 available horses, and then everyone else needs to go in the cart. So like, if you are small size, if you make yourself small and double up with Holden, then that means we have 6 people on 5 horses. And then that would be 7 people in the cart.
Sure.
Assuming, I don't know if it's one of those carts that has like a front seat for driving,
Yes, it does.
then like me and Venus could sit on the front, like in the front. Actually, Venus is probably the better one to have. No. Like me and Taro or me and Venus or could sit in the front and everybody else could sit in the thing.
Taro, you ride Kachal because your sweet calming presence is best for them. Got it?
Charles' face was a little red too. But
oh,
okay.
So then it would be, hold on. So Rose is riding a horse. So the 5 people, the 6 people riding 5 horses is Holden and Ray on a horse. Alden, Rose, Taro, and then I guess, oh, my brain. What's her name? The humanoid with the Mothkin.
Venus.
Venus.
Venus, because Venus can be seen without immediately assuming Mothkin out in the open. And then I'm driving the cart, and the other 6 are in back. Okino and the other 5 Mothkin.
Okay. That sounds fine to me.
Speak up and be like, so is the plan that we're all leaving tonight, or are we taking a rest?
I think we should leave early in the morning, but
I agree. Rest
Yeah.
is good. We can
agree.
set up. We did pay for rooms in town.
Sorry, but I don't trust being too far away from the camp.
I agree.
we didn't pay that much.
The money's
Yeah.
fine. I think we set up a tiny hut here.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Well,
Okay.
I wonder, like, would you want the Mothkin to maybe be in the tiny hut in case shit goes sideways? And
I mean,
then
yeah.
we can just
crash.
kind of
Well,
rough
Rose
it.
has to be inside it, right?
Yes. Who casts it?
Rose.
It would be me. I
Yeah,
have
you
tiny
got the-
hut.
Yeah, you gotta be insider.
Yeah. I can
Is there like a limit
can
to the
fit
amount of
in-
people?
I can fit 9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
Oh, sick.
So honestly, a lot of all of the Mothkin and then some can be
Yeah.
inside.
So the 6 Mothkin, you, Taro, or
Again, there's 13
you
of us.
including?
There's 13 of us, so 4 of us can sleep outside.
It says
4 of us
9
have-
creatures. It says 9 creatures can fit inside the dome with you.
Oh,
Okay,
so
So
3
let's
of us
do
Oh,
have to
wait.
be outside.
Hold
Ray, me, Ray, you,
It definitely
me
Okay,
Holden.
Fenris,
hold
Fenris
on,
for sure.
hold on.
Yeah.
It says the spell fails if there are more than 9 creatures, though.
oh,
So
weird.
4 of us.
That,
Okay.
Yeah, it's stupid
So-
wording.
So
Okay, weird.
hold on. I think it's kind of obvious though that the 4 outside is
Ray,
Fenris
Holden,
is
Fenris,
Ray, Holden, Fenris, and Okino.
and then maybe Alden, in case we need 5 out instead of 4.
Yeah. Sure. If Alden wants, I think for Okino and Alden, one of them needs to come out. The other one, we'll leave it to their choice.
I'm writing all the names of everyone in this group out so that it's a little easier to
Yeah.
get. Here's the groups of your NPCs, you all, and the 6 NPCs from the wandering group. So you want to have Rose and all of the nomads
Yes.
plus, so that's
So
7 plus.
It's sorry.
Go ahead.
It's 9 total inside the
Inside the hut.
maximum of 9 can be inside the hut, and Rose has to be one of them.
Yes.
Yes.
So I think Ray, Fenris, Holden are obviously 3 of the 4 people who can't be there because there's 13 of us total.
Yeah.
I think we say Okino and Alden, one of the 2 of them is the most capable and would be the 4th. Because we want the Mothkin who are being hunted inside, that entire
Okino-
party of the nomads.
Okino is probably the more perceptive of the 2.
That's why I was saying Okino, but I think if Alden is a guard. If he
That
wants
is
to
true
be
as
guard
well.
duty, I was gonna say we offer it to Alden whether he wants to stay or go, go inside the hut or stay outside.
Yeah, I think Alden is fine to stay outside with you guys. Take a watch and
Yeah.
keep an eye out.
Then that would be Fenris, Ray, Holden, Alden, and Okino outside. I guess at that point we could also offer if Alden is staying out, Okino could technically go in if Okino wanted.
Nah.
Okay, so then it would be those 5 outside and all the other 8 inside.
Okay.
While we're like on the watch, I think I'll just like discreetly like go into my saddlebag and pull out the thing with the pie in it. I've eaten one of 6 slices of pie, and I'll take one and then give the other
There's
4 to
5 of
each
us
of
out
the.
here. We could
Yeah.
just each have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Everyone has a slice of pie.
So I give us our night guard pie.
Okay. Alrighty. Who are those? Keeping
I
watch.
fucking love pie.
I have got a pretty good percepi.
What are the watches? You got 8 hours of watch basically to accomplish.
And how many people?
5.
There are 5 of you out there.
Oof.
Ooh, Holden should be helping maybe Ray,
Yes.
And then-
yes.
divvy it up between the other 3 as 2 hours each.
Okay.
So, well, I'm sorry. You
Or-
said 2 hours
actually-
each.
Actually, Holden should help Fenris because Fenris does, Holden should be helping the person with the second worst perception.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I think Holden helps me, and then you and Okino. And then like me, Holden, and Alden. And we do
Yeah.
2 shifts of 4. 2 shifts of 4 hours.
Sure.
Also, I have a question, out of game.
Uh-huh.
So when we made the like Fey race that I'm using, we basically reskinned a high elf.
Yes.
Does that mean I get the 4-hour long rest
It's
that comes with elf?
a great question. I'm gonna say
I'm okay with whatever. I just wanted to clarify so I have the right thing written down.
no because it's an
Okay.
elf specific and Faye's different.
Good clarification.
Yep. Agreed.
So does that mean we're taking exhaustion points, or are we counting the amount of time taken for a rest as enough that all of us can get a full?
Well, if we
I-
take, as opposed to 2 shifts of 4, 4 shifts of 2, we can each get the 6 hours needed for a long rest of sleep.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
So in that case, we need 4 watches. And there are 5 of you.
And each
If who's
person
getting
takes
advantage?
one.
Fenris can have the advantage if he wants it.
Yes. Give it to the one with the poopy, and that means I'm up.
I think
poopy.
I have.
And I'll guidance myself because
I think I actually have. I think of our group, Ray, me, and you are the 2 highest perception.
do we know Okino and Alden's perception?
I'll help. You know what? I'll help my boy Alden. Okino's got a lot of things to see.
Okino has a lot of eyes. I'll just
Yeah.
Okino has a lot of
pers-
eyes, and Alden was a guard, so you can probably assume they're
Yeah.
both pretty good at that.
For reference, Ray, I have proficiency in perception. It's a +5.
Yeah, I have a +7.
Yeah, I know yours, but I was like, it's not bad. But
Yeah.
I actually think I might have the worst perception still of everybody except for Holden.
Yeah, then I'll help you. Yeah, I'm definitely the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
has
then-
a -1.
Can this even work? Can you make 4 things of 2 with 5 people, where nobody's up more than once?
If Holden
Yes.
is helping someone, then each person gets 2 hours, gets 1 shift.
Oh, do you have to
There's-
sleep, Holden?
Well, yeah, I'm holding.
Holden's only helping 1 person.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
rolled
you're
once.
so
I got
you're
a
so
total
right.
of
I'm
20.
so dumb.
Yeah, so it's
Okay, so-
basically just 4 groups, 4 people.
Do you want to have because we know that Holden and I are the least perceptive? Do you want to have us go first while it's less likely for them to be here?
Yeah.
So who's taking first, second, third, and fourth watch?
I'm gonna write it in session. They're in session
First.
info.
Is the
I'll take
ancient-
like third, I guess.
Third?
Yeah.
Okino should get morning watch.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
So Alden will take
Um,
second watch.
Yeah, Alden, and then I'm writing it out. Ray, and then no.
So that way, when
Okay.
Okino wakes up, they'll have gotten a long rest by the time they start their watch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, guys, we ready for 2 natural ones?
Let's see them.
Sure.
Let's go.
18.
Skibbity.
All right, go to jail.
Yeah, fair.
Take yourself to jail.
Okay. Hey, how do I can't move. Okay.
Off he goes to prison. He'll come back
Damn.
in his own time. All right, hold on, Ed Fenris, give me a roll.
Oh, I did in chat. 18.
Fantastic. I'm bringing him back.
Okay.
Welcome back from prison.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me your roll for your perception ray.
I rolled it in the dice thing and got a
Ah,
total of 20.
I see. Okay. Damn. Perceptions were good. Fenris and Holden, you take your first watch. You're pretty awake. Your blood's kind of pumping at the knowledge that this child is off somewhere with someone who has been around her for at least a year. Who knows what they're actually trying to accomplish by doing this? Your watch goes up by peacefully. It's not a lot of people milling about the fields at this time of night. There's actually nobody, and from what you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anyone coming in on the roads either. You guys head to bed after waking up Alden, who groggily keeps an eye out. His watch goes pretty peacefully as well, and he feels pretty confident when he wakes up Ray. He informs Ray that he didn't see anything. He didn't see any movement. If we'd rate it on a scale of 1 to 20, he rolled a modified 20. So he's feeling pretty set in that knowledge. On your watch, Ray, the sun is not up by any means. The sky is starting to slowly shift colors from the black starry night to the beginnings of like a faint purpley lighter hue, kind of signifying that daybreak is in the foreseeable next couple of hours. Spend your 2 hours watching people already starting to get up to start their farm work for the day. Just centaurs going about in the fields, but keeping a distance from the forest where you guys all are. By about this point as well, the campfire that was there is completely gone out and is just extinguished embers of what was earlier in the night, a warm fire. As you wake up Okino, who is plenty well rested and hops up into a tree as you lay down to get some rest. And as you guys all begin to kind of stir in the morning, including Rose, Okano hops down from the tree to try and start wrestling people. Points over, you can see that there is a group of people coming into town on a caravan.
Just in time.
Have we received a long rest?
You all receive a long rest.
Yes.
Except for you!
Oh.
You all receive a long rest except for the 4 of you.
Except for all of you. Holden took 4 long rests.
That's crazy.
Holden's very well rested.
One
Four-
for
What did he
each of
need
us.
those
I don't know what
for?
to tell you.
Oh my god, there's so many sleepings happening. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be prep here. I'm prepping my spells right now.
Yeah. Do the
any-
same.
I think I'm gonna go full combat. I think just in case,
Just in case.
I have already.
Oh,
throw down mode.
I'm gonna cast aid. Here you go. Here you guys go.
Oh yeah, we
Hey.
get 5 extra hit points.
It's 5. Hold on. Your hit point maximum increases by 5.
I know it's
Oh,
the
wait,
max, but that's gonna be hard to do. Damn,
It's fine.
Fenris is getting a 1/6 increase here. Holy shit!
Wait, for
Also,
5? You got thing for...
You're
yeah.
getting
Do
5
I just
extra
do
hit points.
THP plus 5?
Not THP. It is technically like
G-
max HP.
GHP plus 5. Like this.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, look at that.
Yes.
Look at that. Holy
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
It's a
That's huge.
20% increase.
And I'm doing it on 3 of you because it's only up to 3 creatures. I can't do it on myself.
Okay.
But it does
Yes,
give
you guys
me.
are-
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry.
sorry. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say it does give me my ward, which is more than all of you get combined. So, fuck you.
Damn.
All right, I'm good.
As you guys are waking up, the group of nomads have begun to pack tents and get ready to get moving. Whitmore is kind of like they reuse the tent as like a gurney. There's the word to move him because he is unable to do so at this time. What would you all like to do?
Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
I'm gonna get a
We
license to
via
murder.
the set of
Oh,
set of hiding instructions we were talking about for who's in the cart versus who's on horses. The challenge is getting the group to horses.
Why?
that's right. We
Because
put
our
them in the
stuff is
stables.
Stables.
If you guys wanted to bring them up last night, you could do so. I
Okay.
don't want you to
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
foolish for that by any means, because like I didn't think of it until now either. Otherwise, I would have said something earlier.
Then I think we just load everybody up by what we said earlier. We throw a. Do we have like a tarp? I think we have a tarp on the top of the wagon.
Yeah.
Do we have anything we can throw over the back of the wagon? So nobody can see in?
I have my cloak, my cape of billowing. I'm not gonna need it when I'm beating the shit out of people. Oh, it is a cloak. It's a cloak of billowing, so it's larger than a cape. That's something.
Cool.
Just don't say the word.
Hmm.
So it won't.
Wait, what's the word?
Epic.
Flop, 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 flop.
Not epic. And it falls back to normal.
Right. So we
Okay.
go.
You guys all file into your cart and onto your horses
Your-
and head on out.
Right, we'll look more like a little gnome dude, with like a nice handlebar mustache and like a tiny goatee, go blonde fully and have the hair kind of now spiked up into one basic point, kind of like Vegeta but worse.
Oh god, okay.
And we'll take off the glasses so that they don't look too much like Ray in case the humming blades recognize them or something.
Okay. Taichin turns
Uh,
into this form. Just so you know, they look more dragonborn.
Okay.
Just
Nice.
green. That's his required.
Fenris and Ray, are you both taking sending?
I
did not.
didn't.
Okay.
Now's your
I'll
last
keep-
chance.
I'll keep it then.
I did not in favor of combat spells, just in case.
Mhm, mhm. I did not in favor of Revivify.
All right.
Right, on to the road you go. Let's pull up the map and see the route you guys want to take.
Do we
What's
just
the
want to zoom
plan?
there?
You guys are like, here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think our best bet is maybe don't follow the road fully. Just kind of meet up at the fork,
And then do this.
and then join the road. So that way,
I
we don't
agree.
have to because that's that little stretch I feel is the most likely we meet the fucking humming
Well,
blades.
didn't Okino say they spotted the caravan coming into town?
Yes.
Mhm.
Like if we wanted to hit the road,
Yeah,
we should go
can just
now.
cut over here.
Because if we do this, then it'll take about 2 days, I think. It's a day every 5 feet, right?
It is, yeah.
So when we're not on this path, it would take us 2 days, and it would only take them 1.
Mhm.
So then they would actually get back first.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, if we just do this, we'll be a good half day ahead of them.
Wait, do we want them to get there first or be ahead of them?
It's a good question.
Because they're more likely to spot us if we immediately leave town. You know what I mean? But also, we don't necessarily look like a caravan full of Mothkin.
I think it's okay if we're ahead of them.
What do you guys think?
I also think it's okay if we're ahead of them.
I agree.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try to get there before them. Maybe then, if we get to Alameda before them, we can see what the fuck they're up about. We can be there and prep a little bit before seeing them return and maybe tail them to wherever the hell they're going.
Yeah.
That poor barkeep met us, and we went, we'll go check out that weird camp of
Hey.
maybe vampires.
I
You
and
never
be
came
fair,
back?
I
We're
thought
fair,
I
gone.
thought about
they-
Yeah, we're
They're gone.
and the camp is gone.
Yeah. Problem
Poor
solved.
guys.
You know what? Not that guy's problem.
Fair.
Like,
We
I'm
also
sure
gave him,
that's what he'll
like-
think. He's like, well, they're out. That's
We
fine.
also gave him or Holden gave him a decent tip. Like we talked to him a good amount. Like
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but if I was a like receptionist or waiter or whatever, and people seemed really cool, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna run across the street, but like I'll be back." We also got rooms. We were going to come back. We never did. We're dead. We are dead. We went to go check out the camp. Vampires murdered us and left.
That's so funny.
7 people just died to this person.
Teenager.
Yes, to this teenager. He's never gonna forget this.
Through.
I was sending him like once we're in a safer place, I was sending him or some shit.
I'm gonna be
And
honest.
be like, hey,
that might be even worse because then,
It's like-
like one day you're like, "Oh my god, like they really might be dead," and in your head you hear, "We're fine, we're okay."
like
I
hey,
was gonna say. Sorry, I didn't mean
Go
to. I was gonna say if we were, if we had thought about this, because I just thought about it, like right before you said something. If we had thought about this ahead of time, we could have told we could have gone that night to the barkeep and been like, yeah, they were just like some traveling nomads. They went south. They decided to pack up and just go south. They didn't want to bother anyone. So if the humming blades come by, just tell them they went south, and we'll.
Yeah, we could have done that.
it's fine.
But yeah, no,
it's
it's
too late
fine.
anyway.
It is. I literally just thought about it, and I was like, damn.
All right, well, you guys are taking your leave. Let me do some moving here. So you're coming here. Go this way.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Yep.
Just about. Like 4 days, right? Ish.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ignore this piece as being too much terrain. I'm not gonna make you travel a full day just to get to the road again.
Fair enough.
So
Very
yeah,
kind.
we're gonna call this 4 days.
Okay.
Sounds
We're
good.
not in agreement with one another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we nod.
Yes,
Nodding,
yes, we're
nodding.
Currently nodding.
Currently nodding.
We could have put them in the book.
Yeah.
We
I
still can.
hmm.
There's no could have. We still can.
I think.
I-
Well, I
I
think
don't know how I feel about them being with the little swordsman.
the little swordsman will kill them all.
Yeah.
I think them being in the book
What?
is just as bad as if we killed them, because the point is they don't come back.
No.
Oh,
The Mothkin.
Oh,
yeah.
Not the.
Yeah.
No.
What
no,
the
those
fuck? What the
guys-
fuck were
Right.
y'all
We're not
talking
gonna
about?
I thought.
Donkey doink them
I'm
into
sorry.
the-
I thought you meant putting all of the humming blades, just lock them in the book.
No,
we meant the
no,
moth.
I'm
sorry, no,
killing them. I don't want the little swordsman.
Sorry, the moth.
They
That's what I meant. That's why I said the Mothkin will kill them all. It's like we're like, hey,
That's-
we're gonna put a bunch of enemies in here, slam the book shut. The little swordsman just goes to fucking work. Like, No,
we
that-
just.
I don't think- I
Yes,
think
our
if we go
personal
into the book-
blender.
I think if we go into the book and say, hey, we need to store some people in here for like a day or two for safety, we're putting some friends in here that you can talk to. She would be like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, but what if any of them have ever stolen in their life?
True.
True.
What
See?
if one of the
Voss versus little swordsman, the fight we never knew we needed until now.
what if the
Okay,
forest
but
was
Voss would
private
win, right?
property? What if the forest was private property and they were what is it called? They were trespassing.
Trespassing.
They were they were
Howie, this is-
sleeping.
This is truly a Zote versus Hollow Knight moment.
I disagree. I think that the little swordsman would win because during sparring, some very light-hearted training, that bitch moved so fast I couldn't see it. They were gone. I believe in
Yeah?
Boss. I fuck with Boss heavily. Alright, Boss is sick. I think the little swordsman no diffs that motherfucker.
You think it's no diff?
I think it is a no
Damn,
diff.
Are we
damn.
power scaling D&D characters now?
Okay, listen. If we go by feats,
No, we're done with it. I'm already a One Piece fan that has to deal with this bullshit every day.
Yep.
I hate.
Every day I wake up and power scale the character of One Piece.
fucking hitting the
No,
wall.
My
every day I
morning
wake up and
routine.
other people are power scaling in One Piece. I don't care.
we asked Boss if you were to fight the brave little swordsman, would you lose? Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. Yep.
Okay, we're done with it.
Never.
They're not meeting the brave little swordsman that couldn't.
That good. All right.
I still think it's a good idea.
I was just proposing it because it is a way to like literally hide that they're here.
Yeah, just an extra layer of carefulness.
Yeah.
You could also just have it as a like, hey, worst case scenario, like if
Like,
they
if we
seem to
get
be
stopped.
gaining on us, go. Like just get in the
Mhm.
book.
Yeah.
And not have them be in there long enough for the little swordsman to go. So what do you do? What are you doing?
Oh, you know, I crossed the street without using the crosswalk yesterday. So
Die!
Dead.
Criminal! Criminal!
I'm sure you haven't noticed yet, but I've already cut your arm off. It just hasn't. It just hasn't registered yet.
You're
You're just like
already
sweating.
dead.
You're sweating
You're-
so bad, and you grab each of their shoulders like one at a time. You're like, "What if you do? You tell her you're a law-abiding citizen.
don't mention
Tell
any
her-
crimes.
Tell
She's
her you
funny.
pay your taxes early."
There's that
Look, she-
fucking.
She's
one-
a hero. She's kind. She's a total narc.
There's that
Do
fucking
not
One
trust her.
Punch Man panel where King doesn't open a sword, but everybody else thinks that he cut the apple so fast that the apple hasn't realized it's been cut. That's what I imagine. Like if you go in there and you say one wrong thing, you're going to die so fast you're gonna stay alive.
You're gonna
Oh my
live the
God.
rest of your life as a dead person because you will never have realized you're already dead.
you never realized
Did
it.
you put every single town name? Well, not all of them. This one's missing, but no, that's the same town. I'm a moron, I think.
It's like all the ones that we've been to.
It's like all of them, though. That's
Yeah.
crazy, you guys. That's 94 visible cities. By the
Holy
way.
Yeah.
shit!
Is that all of them? No.
Do we get an achievement?
The world may never know.
We
No.
Oh.
Do not add achievements to this game.
No, I
not.
won't. I will
I
not
want
be
to
doing
like this game, please. Please.
I just said I won't.
Ah!
You guys already get the equivalent in my eyes of achievements in terms of trinkets and way too many NPCs.
True.
characters.
That's true.
True.
we don't have enough.
I know that. How you know about the last game? They had so many. Just with them.
There's
I
no
know
such
Zach
thing.
Zach is saving up for an airship so that you can just pack NPCs into it. I know
It's
that's
true.
what's happening.
You're just
The
gonna have to learn to
NPCs
be
was
everyone.
Not the goal, but now it is.
No.
No, I
Everywhere
want.
you go, you're like,
Okay.
"Come with us."
Truth be told, Bryn, to put my vision out into the world, I'm not saving up for a cheap airship. I want the Shield helicarrier.
Oh
Like
my
I want a
God.
house on a plane.
Oh my god.
I know that. I know that's what you're going for.
I'm like, home base. We're moving.
I love that idea, and all I can think about is the airship from Tales of the Abyss, which nobody has ever Like none of you know about, but
I've watched it.
airship.
It's
Yeah,
cool.
it's a very cool ship that also like lands. Swan lands in the water. Looks like this.
That's pretty cool.
It's a very cool ship. I'll put it in general because it's neat. Isn't D&D related?
I just think they're neat.
I just think it's neat. A cool ship. Anyway. Yeah. I need your primaries and secondaries.
Survive.
Oh,
I'm keeping
God.
the same ones.
Survive.
I can go first for that if needed.
My primary will become fortune telling, and my secondary will become training with the little swordsman.
Okay.
I
Do
know
the
I'm not last this
Mothkin
time.
react weird at all to like us like Holden Blueska doing?
I mean, do you guys tell them ahead of time before Holden jumps into this book?
I say nothing.
Ray wouldn't have thought of it. I don't think.
Incredible. So, Holden, you get off of Hold Out to come sit on the back of the cart and request the book. These Mothkin watch this book be passed over to you. You set it down on the like end and open it up, and then like put your hand on it with just, like a sword in your hand, by the way,
Yeah.
and just get sucked into the book. Holden sees nothing. The rest of them like tense, and like Boss like flutters over and like stands over the book to like stare at it. Linkin Park music is playing like a little bit louder.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
It's just because I tried so hard. Yeah. Jordy like looks at the like group here and goes, where'd he go? He just disappeared into a book.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god, I can
that's
see
the
him moving
demi
on the
plane.
page. A what?
It's magic new space, but it's also just paper. But there's also a girl in there that can like kick ass, but also she can only be in the book.
I'm so confused. I'm so lost. But you're not worried this is normal?
No,
You've
it's
been-
not normal.
Well, no, yeah. This is not a normal occurrence, but it's happened multiple times.
You just kind of learn to deal, you know? What is normal, right? Not that for sure.
True.
You guys are.
Stares at you.
What the fuck?
Taichin is like tense and just staring at this book, like kind of horrified. Boss is like slowly inching down, thinking about it, like touching
I
his
mean,
foot.
look, be careful because they're like in the middle of sparring and you could get hurt. But like after they're done sparring, you can say hi maybe.
Boss
it's-
very slowly starts taking out their long sword.
Oh no. You're not ready. You're not ready.
They touch the page.
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
God damn it, no.
Jordy goes,
No.
Boss, no! And he's gone.
Okay, you need to get that kid like a person like you need to get that kid like a fucking self fucking help book. I don't know.
Venus speaks up and is like, Boss is like. Creepy.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh, then it's fine.
he's like a middle-aged person.
I was wondering why you were calling him kid. Do we know he's a child?
I thought he was like 14 at most.
No, we're pretty sure he's just been through something or something.
Okay, well,
Doesn't
you
talk
learn
about it.
something new every day. He
He's
doesn't
strong,
talk.
so- Well, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, give me your athletics and your give me 2 athletics. Just sparring and training.
Yeah.
All right. My first one is that one's kind of rough.
I
7
can't wait for you both to like
plus 6,
simultaneously beat the
13.
shit out of Blossoms.
My second one, it's 2 athletics. You said?
Yes, the first one you said was 17?
No, 13.
13. Okay.
The second one is nat 20.
Oh,
Whoa.
awesome. Also, give me a
Oh.
wisdom with advantage.
A wisdom.
You're an insight. Give me an insight with
Oh.
advantage.
Yay. That's rough. Let's see. Another one.
Another nat 20.
Natty, yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yes, Holden's in it. He's in it today.
In it.
I have background music this time.
It's epic Linkin Park music. So you do your like regular training. You're trying to figure out how to use a rapier. We'll say that's the flavor.
Yeah.
You're like, doing it like without the brave little swordsman teaching you, and it's like it's not going so well, and it feels really awkward. When you go into the book, like 5 minutes later, while you're talking to the brave little swordsman, boss shows up, and all three of you start training. Brave little swordsman seems to really enjoy having this extra person to like fuck around with, essentially.
Yeah.
Company is nice, you know. While you are watching, you're doing really well with your rapier, by the way. While you're watching the brave little swordsman fighting boss, you notice that it's kind of clear that the brave little swordsman is barely trying with boss and with you.
I knew it. I fucking knew
There-
it. I told you.
There's these moments where the brave little swordsman is kind of her patience gets tested in terms of like boss gets a one up on her, and that those are the moments in which like she does not like to lose, and in those instances basically like moves at such a speed that she will end up like behind boss with like a sword to like boss's shoulder blades and be like, oh, I won, you know, lucky shot, you know, or something like that. There's something like kind of inhuman about it. Not in a like this person is a monster, but like something's off in that way. Maybe it's just because she's literally made of ink and part of this storybook, but a little weird.
I fucking told you guys, you motherfuckers. Don't ever doubt me again. Don't ever. No dift. The boss is dead. I'm dead. At any moment that this bitch chooses, I'm dead. Okay. Holden is not like me, so unlike my reaction, Holden is definitely like, I think, excited to learn from somebody who is obviously like much higher in skill, and also has that competitive like, I gotta beat her one day, like fair and square.
Yeah.
Like, I have to wonder, like, and this is literally just a minor question of like, is it just in swordsmanship that she excels against Holden, or is it just all completely? Like, even if he uses like smites and things like that, he can't beat her.
Would Holden use smites?
No, Holden
They can't know.
Holden made sure that like the rules of the spar were that like we were not trying to kill each other. It's just sword strikes.
Yeah.
And then if a strike were to ever like clip, like you call it, like that's a point, like fencing.
Yeah. Yeah. So then there is no comparison with magic. You don't even know if the brave little swordsman has magic.
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
never used any. But you know that at least in terms of using a blade, specifically a rapier, she is like inhumanly good with it. And with your natural 22, she is hungry to learn how to use another type of weapon.
I'm gonna
Passionate.
throw this out there, guys. Today, while it is ending, is May 5th, 2024. I'm calling it. I'm Babe Ruthing this right now.
Okay.
Sure.
This is definitely the villain of the book.
Mm.
Even
Mm.
if they are the titular character. You know, it's like a book being named The Forgotten King. And like that motherfucker's the villain.
Okay.
I don't know why. I'm just
Wait,
gonna call it
hasn't-
now.
Hasn't one of us like read this book before?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody in the group, I forget
I
who.
think it was Ray. Like,
I think it was Ray
Yeah.
as well.
You've read the book before. The brave little swordsman and her sidekick go on a little adventure to stop the evil sorcerer
Evil sorcerer.
from spreading magic across the land that would ruin everything, raise evil armies and all of that stuff. Typical, like, straightforward kids book in that way. You could probably find another version of it in a town.
So then this could either be the sidekick or the villain disguised as the main character. That not enjoying losing bit is what's doing it for me.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
they
that's
are the main character.
That's like every protagonist you've ever heard of.
But there's a difference between like, yeah, nobody likes to lose, but like they don't. She's not even accepting a like, I'm barely trying, and this guy just got like a one up.
a lucky hit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a, oh, I'm starting to lose. I win. I cannot lose. I refuse to lose. For who knows what.
That's
Well,
true.
I mean, they are the main character of a children's story. They probably have never lost, and it's probably never been close.
I'm calling this is evil work. This is I'm sticking
Potentially.
with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep being her friend and trading with her and giving her what she wants.
I'm gonna be
Just-
real.
I'm
I
just
feel
letting
like
her know.
this is dangerous. Like, I am fully in the same boat as you. As like, I don't think this is the good person at all. Whether or not she's the hero, like, of the story, like whether or not she's actually the main character, or like she's someone pretending, I feel like she is evil or dangerous. Clearly,
She seems like
Dangerous for sure.
no one that strong with that strict and flappable moral code. You know what I mean? It's the
She
classic, like,
seems
never
like-
trust a motherfucker with the cause.
she seems like the ultimate lawful good.
Yes, I think because she's like the main character of a children's story, she is just like a flanderization of what a hero should be.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Like she is because she is so simplistic because she was written to be as simplistic as possible.
She's always meant to win. She's always meant to defeat the villains. Anyone who's a villain is bad.
Yeah.
Hmm
There is no gray area. Much like the ink she's written in, it's black and white.
hmm
That's dangerous.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But hey, that don't matter to Holden. Holden's just here to train with a friend.
Yes.
What'd you say like that?
With a friend. Because we're friends.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot.
Stop.
For now.
You're friends until you're enemies.
No, for always. I'll turn on you guys. I will.
Okay.
I will do my best to remember this. But I think for now, Holden will just be like, I would want to learn too. I want to learn how to use this rapier really bad. I get that.
Shay, if you're worried about forgetting this, you can write it in our like DM notes between you and I in this server,
Mm. Yes.
so you can look back at it. Make a thread. That way, it's easy to find.
Okay. I forget that you can just do that now.
Alrighty. Let's run through everyone else's primary and secondaries, and we can end
wait.
there. If you...
My other thing was my primary was the fucking ball.
Oh, I thought it was training.
No,
No,
it
I
was,
swapped them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the ball. Then I need a d20 for that.
You know what? We're about to end. I'll do it. I'm gonna do a digital roll.
Do it.
5.
Cool.
You never should have done it.
No,
No,
you
it's
don't get
fine.
much.
Yeah, it's fine.
The ball, while you're moving on you're sitting on holdout, the motion causes your hand to like bump the ball, and it floats slightly out of the way, and you get distracted.
No.
Aw,
You're like, oh.
unfortunate.
Don't use digital dice anymore. They're forbidden.
Bryn's like, please,
Who's next?
please. I can go next.
Go for it.
I'm keeping the same primary and secondary, with minor changes. I'm still hoping to learn more Celestial with Rose. And for the major, I would like to try and figure out what kind of magic this barrier blocking me is.
Sure.
Um,
For your primary, I need an Arcana. For your secondary, I need an
19 for the Arcana, and dirty 20 on the Intelligence.
Okay.
I did good.
You did. So for your primary, you're focusing on your magic and this strange blockage that you're feeling. Oh, sorry.
It'd be like that
Um,
caffeine crash is hitting me too.
You kind of get this feeling of like a deja vu of you felt this kind of arcana, this arcane sense before, whatever this block is. You haven't had physical contact to whatever it is, but you've been close to it before. You can't quite pinpoint when. You can't quite pinpoint a magic because it's not a specific school of magic, so to say. It's kind of got a lot of different flavors to it. It's not Stygian stuff, to be clear.
Okay.
But it feels kind of like it's an abjurative something with other things mixed in.
So it's a familiar flavor, but I don't know what flavor.
Correct.
Okay. I will ponder that.
Okay. And then you spend time doing celestial homework.
Yeah.
Rescue human body. You spend time with Rose once more, and you're getting a better sense of this now. You can kind of pick up simple, very simple sentences. Nothing crazy, but like you can do like, where is the bathroom? And
I could communicate like a basic tourist in a foreign country.
yeah, and you can like
Be a
recognize
basic tourist in heaven.
so you can kind of do very, very basic stuff. Nothing crazy that's going to take a good while longer, but I will allow that piece.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Who next?
Ray, do you have yours?
No.
Okay. For my primary, I think I'm gonna change my primary to keeping a lookout, just in case. And for secondary, this is kind of random, but I'm curious about it. I want to see if I can teach or get Taro to cast a cantrip.
Okay. So I need a perception and an arcana.
All right.
What cantrip are you teaching?
Let's do message.
Okay.
You said first one's a perception.
Yep.
That's an 18.
Nice. Very
And
nice.
second one's an arcana, which is a 22.
All right. With your perception, you are keeping an eye out, I assume, for these people who are following amongst
Mm-hmm.
any other general dangers. Throughout your time, you don't notice anyone following you guys yet, at least. Your guess is that they probably took some time that morning to prepare their gear, went up there, and then went, oh, fuck. So either they've turned around, they're coming your direction, or they went a different direction. But they're not on your tail yet.
Okay.
You can guess that if they are on your tail, taking too much time in one place would allow them to catch up.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, you don't see too much of the forms of danger. A couple people pass you going either direction, mostly people heading from Dume to Duslan or Wellspring, mostly. Just typical merchants and travelers for the most part.
And we
in the
killed
terms
all of them.
yeah, you slaughter them and you get all their stuff. It's great. You have a wanted list coming out for you. Teaching Taro a cantrip, Taro is nervous about it the entire trip. Every time that you try and teach Taro like a single piece of the arcane like runic script that they have to say, Taro's nervous because they're worried that it's going to go wrong or something like that. So it takes you the entire 4 days to get Taro to do this, and it comprises mostly of having them write it. They need to write out all of it, and they need like you to do it like 25 billion times first. Like they're treating this like it's a nuclear bomb.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
That sounds
the last
about right.
time- Because the last time they did a spell, they got cursed for something terrible. So
Yep.
taking them a little bit, but as you're getting closer to Dume, you're less than a day out. You finally convince Taro to just try it with the reassurance that like if something goes wrong, you're right here. Like all of the people here are like right here. If something starts to go awry, so Taro gives it a shot, and nothing happens the first time. They kind of get a little dejected, but they try it again after 10-15 minutes of like insisting you show them a couple more times. They try it again, and you do get a message from them that time.
Yeah.
Taro is shocked and elated that this is literally the first official magic spell that they've gotten to work.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go,
fucking
Taro.
I will go and add that to Taro's spell list.
It's really
Where
funny
are
that like Taro's likely one of the most powerful mages in the world in terms of raw power. But, you know
But
what I mean?
It's killing them.
Mhm.
we? Yeah. Put it in there. Message. Beautiful. Let me insert a note.
Just on a whim, because I was looking through this or wanting to look through this in curiosity, do we have in what channel is the thing that was like the list of the unique beasts of this world?
I can send the link for that again.
I know it's
I will.
posted somewhere, I just don't remember where it was.
Did I put it in Curious People
I thought it was
section?
Perios and I didn't see it in the
Yeah,
Perios.
it's in there.
Oh, it is?
It's underneath the flare pheasant.
Oh,
you
you're
scroll
so
up
right.
past
I'm just
it.
dumb. I scrolled right past it.
It's okay.
There it is.
Okay. Alrighty.
Sure.
It is Ray's turn.
Your turn, Ray
Um,
Ray, the baby.
No. I think similar. I think sorry to piggyback, but like primary goal would be to like watch out for dangers and things like that, and make sure that everything's all right.
That's very
And
fair.
second would honestly be because I know I can only do it once a day, but I feel like this counts. Casting augury like
Ooh.
is definitely one of
Okay.
the things I want to do because I know it gives like wheel woe all that stuff of like just to because there's definitely a little bit of me bleeding into the character of like I hate the idea of like I'm obviously doing the right thing but I don't know it, you know?
Yeah.
So I guess because how many days is it gonna be again?
It's 4 days of travel.
4 days, and
Take
I can cast it once a day, and have it like it's automatically gonna be like right.
Mhm.
Okay, I think.
Also, you should know that it's not Wilwo and Wilwo for Pendus. It's yeah, nah, and maybe.
Fair. And I think yeah, honestly, they're just like casting it every day of like, are we? Will we? If we continue on this path, will we? Are we getting any? Do you think we're getting any closer to our goal of saving this kid? And then that thing.
Okay. Is that what you're asking every day or just the first day?
I think at least the first day, and I'll just like I'd like to know what it would say.
You cast that and you get in Pendus's voice like, yeah.
Right. Well. All right. I guess.
I love the like headcanon for me that Pendus is doing some crazy shit. Sometimes gets an augury from one of his followers, pulls out a magic 8-ball and shakes it and goes and says whatever the magic 8-ball says.
He rolls
God.
a d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his decision boundary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of like yeah, nah,
So wait,
maybe.
what was the specific question you asked him?
If we continue on this path, are we getting closer to our goal of saving the kid?
Okay. Next time you ask him, we should also check to make sure that, like, hey, is it possible to save this kid? Are we strong enough to save this kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the next day I could do that of like, do you think we're like strong enough to save this kid?
Maybe.
Mm.
We're dead.
We're already dead.
And this is for the third day of like, do you think it'd be smart to put the moth people in the book?
Maybe.
Not gonna do that. Look, Ray doesn't trust the little swordsman.
Fair enough.
Because that last conversation really got to them. I was like, yes, thieves must be killed.
Mm.
It's like, I think the final question is just gonna be because we're like almost there. It's like, because like as we're like getting near the town, it's like, if we stay in this town a little longer, will we find trouble?
Yeah.
Got it. And I think with that, they know that there's some like shit going down. And yeah. Oh, and did I need to roll a Percepi?
Yeah, roll a Percepi.
Okay, I'll roll a Percepi. Wow. 18.
Okay. You get similar to Rose, that there's nobody following you. And it seems like nobody seems to be casting any wary eyes at you guys. Either they don't see the bug people or they don't care about the bug people. You think it's probably fine.
Got it. And we get here, and we are in Dume.
Yeah. Are we good to stop here, gang?
Yeah.
I think so.
I
think
believe
so.
I am.
All right. Well, we will call it quits here for the day. Let's go ahead and run through pros and cons really quick in case anyone needs to head to bed, and then we can end our sesh and our recording. And then we can talk about how much you actually hate me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go through our normal routine of like verbally abusing you until you cry.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, it's my
As-
favorite.
as we
part.
do
Big
know,
ol' high
favorite
five.
part.
The
As we do
huge.
every time the camera turns off. That's
Yeah. We're not actually friends. Like
We return to
Yeah.
the patriarchal structure of this game.
All of
Yeah.
us. hate
Yeah,
you.
for sure.
Howie says, "Good job for running my campaign for me."
woman.
we all go, thanks, babe.
I would die. I think I would die physically if I heard anybody say that.
Honestly, I'd rather call people daddy than babe.
thanks,
Yeah.
chick.
No, you know
Alright.
what? The worst one is female. Thank you, female.
Oh yeah, thank you, female.
That one actually makes me so pissed when people do that. Anyway, pros and cons?
Pro,
My-
I got to
Oh.
see Gloob. Pro,
True.
I got to see Spec. Con, I didn't get to see Spec.
I like the way for pro. I like the way the con or the plot. I said con. Oh god, I'm so tired. I like the way the plot kind of linked up with like a side quest we were focused on with our main objective, and that's kind of leading in that same way. I thought it was really
True.
cool how I like when Shay put that together, and then we were able to make something of it and kind of have an interesting side tangent to lead us along and to kind of spice up the travel was nice.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I don't really have a con. This session was good.
Huzzah! It really sounds like I'm playing outro
Oh, yeah?
music.
Pro, I really like the pacing of this episode. I feel like we got a decent amount done. We got through we got through 2 full towns in the time
Yeah.
of one session. I think we made up for a lot of the time. I felt a little bit bad because we spent a lot of time RPing the last couple sessions.
The day that Bryn gets
Which-
mad at us for RPing is the day that like we die.
world
I've been
end
replaced by a doppelganger if that happens.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to like bog stuff down. Because
You
I know like
physically
I had
cannot. That is the point. It's a tabletop role playing game. You gotta.
yeah, but there's
gotta-
what about the table? You know,
And the
What
top.
about the top?
Yeah.
Where...
there are no tops in this game.
Damn.
Sorry. But yeah, I really like the pacing of this session.
It's because we're listening to an outro.
I,
by
was,
accident.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it the
It-
first time you said it, but
No con.
Good to know.
I feel like the pros that I had have been said.
Oh wait, small con. I'm super anxious all the time.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that's
Oh yeah, Howie. I already said this. I'm repeating the same joke. How's it feel?
What?
does it feel? Good question.
Well, not good.
Oh,
That's so
Aw.
interesting.
so interesting.
I'm gonna kill your sister.
God
No.
damn it. I thought you meant my actual sister.
I did too.
I had that moment of like, holy shit.
Just starting threatening people's family.
Like,
I'm gonna gun down your family.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright. Am I good to
I'm
hit
gonna
the
turn you
button? Are we done?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Alright.
thanks for
Yeah.
listening. Hit the button.
Thanks
Press
for
that bell.
thanks for skibbitying our toilets.
All right.
No.